Hello and happy Friday. I'm just going to jump right in today because, as you know, we don't have a lot of time left in this tournament. I don't actually think it's possible for me to finish because we still have so much to go. We have more than halfway to go, and the tournament ends in 5 days. And I'm also not going to be able to stream all of those 5 days, so it's pretty much impossible, but I'm still playing anyway. A, because it's fun. B, because I want to see how far I can get before we end. C point A, it's fun. So yeah, we're just gonna jump right in today, and we're on day 43, which is great. And our condition is not great. I was kind of pushing it last time, and I was not being very nice to Astrid, but it's okay. We did also lose well fed, which is kind of a bummer. I don't know why I just picked that up. I have no need for that. I'm gonna drop everything that I'm not wearing. We need to repair those socks before they disappear. Oh, we're really tired. Right. We just saved for the hour. Okay. Or we just slept an hour to save. That's what I meant by what I just said. Alright, how are we doing here? 15%. Right, and the plan was to potentially head over to, what is it called again? Oh my god, my brain is dead. Trappers. We were gonna head over to Trappers and work on our moose hide satchel. So when we played yesterday, we had quite a few wolves that crossed our path and that we managed to shoot successfully. However, they all stole our arrows, which is not so nice. I think we still... I know, and we have so much food back at Trappers. Yeah, it's not a huge deal because we do have plenty of arrows still, and we also still have plenty of, oh, he scared me. Plenty of, arrowheads and cured birch and feathers so we can make more. Oh, sure. Him I get one shot when it's just, like, in his paw, but the others, you know, I get them in the shoulder, in the neck, whatever, and they just run off like it's no big deal. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I'm very happy that, that we got him. I wonder if those others have died yet. Man, he was taking a really weird path. I can't really afford to take more cold damage. Probably should have made a tea. Yeah, let's maybe start a quick fire. It's probably not going to warm us up very quickly. But if I can at least get a tea in us. I should have made tea before. Yeah, here comes hypothermia risk.
It's so cold. Perfect.
Perfect. We're freezing. Okay. Yeah, let's cook up a coffee. And let's maybe make another coffee to replace this one. And maybe also warm up a tea. And while that's happening, we can break down some torches. Oh, this is not good. Taking cold damage. Oh, this is a good torch. I don't really have time to take a bunch of torches. I was going to just, like, empty the fire, so we can have sticks later, all those burnt out torches, but, we don't really have time. Where's my warm tea? Where's my warm tea? Cold, cold, hot. There we go. Hey, Sai, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for contributing to the challenge. And how's the run going? It's going quite well, despite the fact that I keep letting Astrid take cold damage. And I lost well-fed. I'm just happy because this is a new personal best for me. So, even though there's no chance of me winning this tournament, especially because there's, like, very little chance of me actually finishing this tournament, I'm very happy with it. As a whole, as a run. How have you been? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I know this time of the year can be busy for many, myself included, so I hope things are good. Oh, we might need another coffee. I don't really want to drink it, but we're taking a long time to get there. It feels like Trappers is so much closer than it really is, if you know what I mean. Great. Nice. Glad to hear that. Good job on the PB. Surely we'll get much farther than you expected. I hope so. Hedgie! Thank you for the resub, or thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Good to see you.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
I mean, my son had to isolate. Oh! Wasn't in the right frame of mind to be on Twitch as much. I understand. That absolutely makes sense. I hope that you're both okay, and that you're both feeling better now. And Hedgie, how are you doing on this Friday morning? Both fine and everything is good. Great. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Oh, we're getting cold. Alright, I'm gonna drink the coffee. I really didn't want to, but we're cold, we're tired. It's just one of those things you gotta do sometimes. I'm still kicking myself because I let us lose well-fed, and so now that's also making it easier for us to get exhausted because we're carrying too much. But it is what it is. We all make mistakes. Well, a bowl of beef ravioli and fresh marinara sauce sprinkled with cheese. Oh, that sounds so good! Oh, I don't remember the last time I had ravioli. Hey Nog, welcome in, good to see you. And LD, hi! Hello, how's everyone doing today? It's so great to see you all. Well, for a second there I thought this stone here was a corpse of some kind, and I was wondering how I could have possibly missed that, since we've been through here several times. Wait, there is this corpse. There is Max. I've apparently missed Max this entire time. I guess it's a good thing I saw the stone. Ah, yeah, you mentioned that. I hope your sister had a great trip, and, you know, a safe trip in, and I hope you two have a great time together. Already talking about food, LD. As it should be, Hedgie, as it should be. Screw the game, we're talking about food. Exactly. Food, the most important thing. I mean, look, Astrid would also be talking about food, so we might as well.
Coming.
Alright. We just gotta get to Trapper's ASAP. We should still have some moose meat, and I'm hoping it's still at an edible percentage. Oh! Nog! Oh, that scared me, especially since I had just run out of sprinting ability. Oh. Alright, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm really hoping we can recover a little bit tonight, because I was a little mean to Astrid when we were playing yesterday. Our condition is not great. Moldy. Oh, 55% is fine. I wouldn't call that moldy. Alright. Actually, I should probably drop the good rabbit meat so it doesn't spoil more quickly. And we'll just grab another piece of meat. Oh, LD, thank you so much for those shoutouts. I appreciate it. Okay. Right, I forgot we had all of these wilderness kitchen. We have so much going on in here. It's kind of chaotic. 18%, so we've still got a ways to go before we can make that. Where's our moose? Wait a minute. Am I carrying it? Have I been carrying it this entire time? No. What happened to the moose hide? Alright. Let's get on an actual lantern so I can see what I'm doing. Actually, Nog, I do have clip shoutouts, but I only have it set right now so that it works in a separate layer. So I'm planning on having it so that it's still possible to do shoutouts as I'm streaming, and then when I go to take a break or when I'm gonna do a batch of shoutouts like LD just did, then I can switch over to my special screen for that. So I do have them. I just I'm still kind of playing around with how I want to work with it. And where is my moose? I swear I had a moose. I had a moose hide. I had a moose hide. Did I make the satchel already and just forgot about it? I did. Oh my god. I made it and did not finish it? That must be it. I must just not be finished. Okay, okay. It's been a while since I started it. It's fine. The clip shoutouts crash my stream so I don't use them anymore. Oh, I didn't know about that. It took me a really long time for me to get them to work, so that's kind of why I wanted to have them separate, because I know sometimes they work and other times it's been kind of glitchy for me where it would start playing the audio just fine, but the video, it would stop after the first second or two. It would just freeze up, and so I wasn't using them for the longest time, but now they're working, but I wanted to keep them separate because I knew they were kind of wonky. Wanted Chinese but didn't have any in the freezer. Chinese for breakfast would have also been a very good choice. Hey, Weevil, welcome in. Good to see you. Is your memory as bad as mine, Waffle? Yeah, my memory is the worst. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. It's really good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, we're definitely not going to finish this tournament, but we're just having fun with it. We're seeing how long we can go. Let's see. We've eaten enough. We can get a good night's sleep here. Let's do 10 hours. What about lunch, dinner foods for breakfast, and breakfast foods for dinner? Cereal is one of my favorite dinners. I've always been a fan of like lunch and dinner foods for breakfast, because for the longest time I actually wasn't even a big fan of breakfast. Growing up, I was actually, I'm still very picky about my eggs, but growing up I didn't eat eggs in like almost any form. I'd eat hard-boiled eggs and that was about it. And so my parents would make me eggless omelets sometimes, which was literally just like grilled ham with cheese and some veggies. It was so good. But it's, you know, definitely not like a traditional breakfast thing. Okay. So I kind of need to work on that, that moose hide satchel, obviously. Especially now that we've lost well fed, but it's also going to take a while. And the weather doesn't sound terrible, but it's dark, it's going to be really cold. Ooh, we could maybe just drag a bunch of the moose meat with us over to camp office later. That's probably a good idea. Okay, 2.5 hours. I think if we have some more moose meat, we'll be able to do that in one go, and then we will be able to fill up our entire satchel. That's a little disturbing, filling up a moose hide satchel with moose steaks. That sounds like a big moose steak to me. Sorry. I'll do breakfast for dinner a lot, but not dinner. Wait, dinner for I missed that. My brain couldn't read that fast. Breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner a lot, but not dinner for breakfast. Carbs with me, so I can't eat cereal anymore. Oh, that's a bummer. My eggs sunny and runny with buttered toast. You know, I now like them sort of over easy, but it took me a really long time to get into eggs. I don't know what it was. I'm a walking carb. That's me too. Like, I could just like, I just am essentially, I'm a big noodle. Soft scrambled over easy on buttered toast. Eggs and yellow toast, my wife calls it. That's a very succinct way of putting it.
I could eat anything.
Okay. I seriously love that we can now repair our crampons. It's so nice. Might as well bring this with us. Ruined bear meat, we can't eat that anyway. Birch saplings. Okay, this is going to take a while. Right, we were going to make the wolf coat first. Water, not milk, is the key to fluffy scrambled eggs. That's what my dad always told me too. So it's nice to know that it's true. Verified from a chef. All right, we're gonna take this meat. We still have other meat that we can cook. This is bear meat and this is moose meat. You know what? We could just spend the day cooking, I suppose, but we're getting close to day 50. We've got about a week left, so I really want to get at least one of the coats done. Because I've been warned that it gets really cold. And I already consider it quite cold. Serving part is what the satchel is made from. True. The way Gordon Ramsay makes scrambled eggs, that man cannot make scrambled eggs. Oh, how does he do it? I've never really paid attention to his like breakfast foods. I've only ever watched like his restaurant horror like makeover show, whatever it's called. I don't even remember. Just as like a guilty pleasure thing every now and then, but even sometimes it just gets to me. It's just a little much. Pretty sure we already have all the coal that we can get for now. Right, use either just scramble them straight, add cheese towards the end. Ooh, cheese and scrambled eggs is always a good call. Not all great chefs can make eggs, that's absolutely true. Dubliner is a good one, or Havarti. Ooh, Havarti cheese is good. I'm also a big fan of brie. Like my eggs over medium or in an omelet form. Omelets, I think, are still by far my favorite. Ooh, egg salad. Yeah. I also am a huge fan of deviled eggs. He's a great restaurateur, but not the best chef, actually. I mean, you can also tell that he knows how to run a kitchen, run the business, but yeah, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're, like, necessarily the best chef. Like, they just require different skills, and yeah, it's great when there's overlap, but it doesn't have to be the case. Okay. We're gonna have to make teas. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. I never think to do that. Kitchen nightmares. Yes, thank you, Hedgie. That's what it's called. TV celebrity chefs are overblown. Yeah, most of the time they are. But again, it's, you know, it's different skills. If it's someone who can halfway cook, but is really good at presenting and being on TV, then it makes sense that they end up getting really far and getting a lot of attention. Right, I need to add more fuel to the fire. How cold is this? Oh, we need to use coal. I don't want to use coal. We need to find more coal, which means we need to travel. But we knew that. Deviled eggs are egg salad in self-contained form. Exactly! It's perfect! Just really enjoy Iron Chef America until I found out the whole thing was staged. Oh! I've never watched it, and I didn't realize that it was staged. Hey, Pickle! Welcome in! Good to see you! I hope you're having a good Friday! Welcome to Modern TV. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of those shows are staged. It's too bad. It's funny, like I said, growing up, I was not a fan of eggs at all, and what sort of started the whole liking eggs transformation was actually me going to college, because the college that I went to had really great dining services, and they had a bunch of different options, and one of the things they had for breakfast was, of course, like an omelet station. And sorry guys, I just realized that my computer is not plugged in. That's not gonna be good. Let me just quickly plug that in. There we go. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, and so they had these omelet stations, and so you could go up and have a chef prepare your omelet for you, and they would put so much filling in there, and that was like an easy way for me to start eating eggs and get used to the flavor of eggs. And you know, ever since then I've been a fan of omelets, and my husband is also really good at making eggs, so I've gotten used to scrambled eggs, and one of our favorite dishes is actually Italian baked eggs. So you have like a marinara sauce, then you crack eggs into it, you put the entire pan in the oven, there's some cheese sprinkled on if you want, and then once the eggs are cooked, you can take it out, and then we just usually scoop it out, eat it with bread. It's delicious. Final Table Show was pretty good. No idea if it was legit or not. Oh, I've never heard of that. This kitchen used to care about food, now it's all about the drama. Yeah, you can really tell that that's the case. Deviled eggs scare you? Why is that? Paranoia about spoilage, I guess. Oh, well, yeah, okay, I guess, like, a lot of people tend to have them at, like, barbecues and outdoor events, and it's sort of like with egg salad sandwiches, there's always the risk that it goes bad faster. I guess I'm mostly just waiting to warm up. We can make some water. That's probably a good idea. That's a good use of our time. Good for 7 days in the fridge. Exactly, yeah. I mean, as long as it's properly taken care of, you you don't really need to worry about them spoiling. It's just if you're out at a party, I understand that you might get a little, like, unsure about how long they've been sitting out. Exactly. Some barbecue in July on a hot day. Precisely. A rational association thing in my broken brain. Sometimes it's hard to, like, get your brain to not make those connections. I get it. Hey, Lily, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Friday going so far? I'm sure they're wonderful. No sarcasm. Along with cheese plates and hot dogs and burgers. No difference, really. I refuse to even try them. I hate mayo. Okay, that's a good reason to not try them if you're not a fan of mayo. It's that will make a difference. Fun fact, a few years ago when I moved to LA and got a new cell phone, the number they gave me was the old Hell's Kitchen audition line. That's fascinating, Baba. I assume you probably got a few interesting calls. Roommate and I debated whether or not to have people come in and audition by cooking for us graduate students. Oh, that would have been funny. Sounds like a headache. Yeah, okay, it probably would have been a headache now that you mentioned that, but it also would have been amusing to just be like, wait, really? This is where we're auditioning? Like, right off of campus? Alright, we might as well make a little bit more water. Or maybe a tea. Can't wait to get cooking 5. It does sound like a headache, I agree with Weevil. Yeah, it probably was annoying to have to deal with the calls. I hope you didn't have to get too many of them. Because, like, I remember when I was in middle school, I had my very first cell phone because I was out of the district and I was traveling by bus for like a half an hour, so my parents wanted me to have a cell phone in case anything happened. And so for the most part I didn't get a lot of calls, but every once in a while I kept getting a call from some like law office in Virginia because someone had given them my number or had used to have my number or something, and that was annoying. And that only happened like 2 or 3 times over the course of years. But I can imagine that with something like the Hell's Kitchen audition line that you might have gotten a few more than just like 2 or 3 calls. Confusion only lasted a few months. It was entertaining before it got annoying. Okay, well, I'm glad that you could at least enjoy it for a little bit and that it didn't last too long. Yeah! I did have a cell phone in middle school. I turned 30 this year. I know that that's sort of like on the lower end in the TLD community, which is actually one thing I love about this community, that there's so many, like, it's such a wide range of people. I get another phone call about my car warranty, I'll go postal on them. I was already in my 40s. No, you were in your 30s. I've never got a new number that used to belong to someone who was in collections. I imagine that would be the worst. Yeah, I bet. Oh yeah, and it was one of those cool flip phone razors. I loved it. I see that they're now making like a smartphone version of that. I don't know how I feel about it. On the one hand, for the nostalgia, I think it's super cool. On the other hand, it seems pretty impractical. But I don't know yet. Maybe in a few years it'll be affordable and maybe make sense, but at the price it is now, no way.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Get spam text for a guy named Dayton for CBD oil. That's such a weird spam. I've been getting a lot of spam texts recently, and they're all the same. They're all about a missed delivery, which of course at Christmas time is not unbelievable that someone would have placed a couple of online orders and maybe the post office wasn't able to deliver it.
Wait.
But they're thankfully all very
Hold on.
obvious. You can tell that it's not legitimate because there's all these like typos or really weird links in them, but it's still annoying. I think I've gotten probably about 5 or 6 within the last 2 days. These big corded things only rich people had. It's nice that we were all older. Well, some of us. Still ran on minutes and were ridiculously expensive. Yeah. Being older has its advantages. It does. The famous Nokia 5160 came out in 1998. It's so weird to think about the 90s for me because it still feels like it wasn't that long ago. I'm sure you guys get that feeling too. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it was. The good old days. That's when milk was cheap. And gas, yeah, and gas, absolutely. Oh yes, more feathers. We definitely need more feathers. Why does the weather have to be so good today? But so cold. I want a reason to stay inside and craft. Get occasional emails intended for a UK CFO who shares my name. Oh, so other things like he likes to ship his Jaguar between the UK and the continental EU, or that he really should educate his personal assistant about using the correct email on forms and receipts. Oh boy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be that assistant when it's revealed that his emails are going to the wrong person. Oh man, you guys. I need to make chat a little bigger because I'm missing so much. I apologize. Lack of decade designation for the 2000s and teens. Yeah, I think you're right, Pickle. I do think that definitely has an impact on it. It's not as easy to say as like the 90s or the 80s. All right, where are we? 26%. So it could be close. I remember when gas was 99 cents a gallon. Okay, I don't remember that, but I wasn't paying attention to gas when I was a kid. You know, my parents were pumping gas. I didn't need to worry about that. Little glass bottles in our milk fridge outside. Oh, yeah. I've heard stories about that from my parents, and that was unfortunately already gone by the time I came around. Saw a meme recently that was like, people talk about 30 years ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, the 1970s, but they mean the 90s, and now I don't know what I've done with my life. Exactly. Remember when I was 4 at my great-grandmother's house and the milkman would deliver. Oh. Ponder if Baba could intercept and point out a different address for shipping the car. Yeah, I think I do need to put in slow-mo chat. Like, you guys are just, chatting away, and I love it. I just feel like I keep missing things. Merry Christmas, Baba. Here's a new Jaguar. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Let me quickly pause and yeah, we can slow-mo the chat for a little bit so that I can actually keep up. Where was that again? Under settings, I think. Oh, hi, Space Ace. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You should just make me an LD your moss and we'll handle it for you. I mean, if you're if you're willing to do that, sure. I am definitely looking for more mod assistance. It's always helpful. And also ban everyone. I'll just make everyone a mod. You get a mod and you get a mod. Okay. Well, thank you guys. I do appreciate that. It's like I said, I know that not everyone has time at the same time, and I don't expect people to always be in my chat, so it's nice to have a variety of mods available. And thank you, Pickle. All right, there we go. We got a couple of mods. If you look under your chairs, you get a Jaguar, and you get a Jaguar. Okay, LD. I'll switch you back. You can just sit back and relax. It's good to have variety across the time zones, etc. too. That's absolutely true. Alrighty. And Nog, thank you for putting in slow-mo chat. Now maybe I'll actually be able to keep caught up. Haven't had this much going on in a while. Okay, I'm VIP again. Of course, you're still a VIP. You don't have to do anything. I just figured that people should know that you're a very important person in this stream. I need to find some mods for my channel too. Time zones are always a factor. Yeah, time zones can be really tricky, especially because, like, I know that it's not always possible to be in someone's stream, especially even if you're in the same time zone. You know, sometimes you're working or have other plans. Haha, we've got one of our wolves. Let's get back one of our arrows. Damn. But then when you have to figure out time zones and whether or not you're going to be able to catch their streams because are you going to be awake or not, that's also sometimes a problem. Fastest mod ever. Alright, we have been in here before. We should probably spend some time outside today. But it's so cold. Maybe if we'll just... Alright. We'll try and start with the torch, and if it goes out, it's at least Maglin's weather.
Come on, little fire.
Stream yourself, exactly. That's... It's always a bit of a challenge. Let's see, how cold is it? Okay, we can bridge that with sticks. For sure. We don't need to use our coal for this. And there we go. That's what I like to see. So we're gonna warm up in here. Very slowly, of course. I gotta lurk a bit. This is over. Alright, LD, thank you so much for being here. Have a great lurk. Have a great time with your sister, and I'll see you around. I love your attentiveness to chat, by the way. Really feels like a homely, welcoming channel. Oh, Pickle, I'm so glad to hear that. I really do appreciate having people here chatting, and it's important to me. I mean, it's half the fun of streaming. Otherwise, I could just sit and play games by myself, you know? I mean, this, having a community is the big reason why we stream, right? Chat for me is primary draw. Exactly. I mean, and that's also why I like hanging out in people's streams too. Listening to other conversations, chatting with other people. It's fun. Alright, we're gonna need to make some more water. I completely came to Twitch to have friends to hang out with while I spent so much time on my computer. Yeah, exactly. I originally started streaming because I wanted to play some games with a friend of mine, or like play a game that a friend of mine wanted to play, but her computer couldn't handle it and I had it, so I said, well, I'll stream it and you can come in and we'll hang out. And of course this is a friend that lives in the US, so it's also not like we can just hang out and have a classic LAN party or anything like that. So that's how it all started, actually. And you know, a couple of strangers came in and started chatting, and I just realized how much fun it is to have this sort of a set up to play and chat. And I miss LAN parties. Oh, used to host pretty epic ones. Oh, tell me about them. I know that my husband told me that he and his friends used to have LAN parties, and they'd, you know, all meet at one person's house. They'd have a pile of junk food, and they'd stay up for like 36 hours straight. Hello? Hello? Haha, okay. Let's light a torch. Always a good idea. Before dealing with a wolf. What side is it? Here we go.
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, I know it's cold. I know. But you need this kill. What? I missed. He was walking away and I missed. Why did he just leave? What gives? And I missed again! What? What? How is my aim this bad? I think his weird behavior just threw me off. We're just gonna blame it on the wolf, right? This was not my fault. This was the wolf's fault. Talking 30 plus people. Wow, crammed into a 2-bedroom house. People arrive on Friday, didn't leave till late Sunday. Minimal sleep, everyone bring trestle tables and huge CRT monitors for their PCs, tripping circuit breakers all the time, etc. That sounds like a blast. Oh, that was weird. That was like some snow shelter magic. It was really weird. And since I worked for a cool company and had access to a lot of high-end networking equipment, we'd sign stuff out for the weekend. That's awesome that they would let you do that. I actually just learned that my company apparently has a gaming computer. I didn't know that. I know that at the start of Corona, they told us, like, shortly before that, they said, hey, when the PS5 comes out, we're going to buy one for the office. And then, of course, you know, there were back orders and stuff, and they're like, yeah, so it's going to take a while, but we are going to buy one. I don't know if they actually did or not, because I'm not in the office very much, but we have a Switch and stuff. It's fun. Oh, and $300 pizza orders. Nice. Perfect. Hey, Oogie, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? It's really cold. Do we have any more sticks? Can I just throw some more sticks on? Wish I could just get him to come over here even closer. No, 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 I knew that was a problem. I knew that was a bad idea. Oh no, oh no, oh no, we're gonna die. No, 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 no! Dead. Blame it on the wolf. Blame it on the wolf. Well, that's it. I'm officially out of the tournament. That was such a bad idea without a torch. That wolf was an asshole. I agree. You know what? Let's make things a little more positive. Let's do some fun shout-outs. Yeah, 43 days is a new record. Yeah, fudge muffins is one of my go-to words to avoid swearing. And I was very frustrated when I started this run. No shame, but don't put your head down. You beat your PB, so congrats. Thank you, Sai. Yeah, I still see it as a win because I did beat my personal best. You know what? Now we can just enjoy. Now we can just have fun. We can stone rabbits if we need to. I had to come out of the lurk for that. Oh, thanks, LD. It is what it is. You know, it's a pain, but it is what it is. It was my own mistake. I shouldn't have gone out without a torch. I knew that. That's why I was trying to sprint in, but I just panicked. Oh well. That's longer than all of my tourney runs. Oh, really? Well, like I said, I'm just glad that I beat my personal best. Here, let's do a round of fun shout-outs to kind of cleanse the palate.
Why does this dude go right up the stairs?
Oops, I'm going a little too fast.
Again, I know I bought a wife. I don't know where she is.
43 days is awesome. I remember when you just started this game, you came a long way. I really have. I mean, I didn't think I was ever going to be able to survive more than like a day on Interloper. I'm really happy with it.
Exactly.
Beating your PB under restrictions is amazing.
What do we want?
Back to normal, you were
Rabbit fur on our crotch.
Hope so.
When do we want it?
Thank you.
Now.
Live, you learn, you die, you
This the way
learn,
that
get
leads to
eaten by a
Mystery
wolf,
Life?
you
I think
learn.
that's what
Linus, you have to even more than that. Absolutely. Stream froze for me. Oh. Yeah, I did see that it was red for a second. I don't know. I hope it's smooth sailing now. Let's see, who else do we have in here? We also have Weevil and Hedgie.
The question is
And Pickle, of course.
Hit him. Oh, we got him!
Nice!
Woo! Gotta
Nice!
clip that. 435.19. Oh, we gotta clip that. Once again, I started without my mic.
Oh no! Starting
to my
without the
channel.
mic on. Oh, it happens to the best of us.
Alright, let's start again. Hey survivors, hey Twitch fans, how you doing?
That bear didn't stand a chance. Gotta go to school run. Alright, Sai, have a good school run, and we'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Wait. How is he What is going on? This has gotta be a glitch, right? Very lazy bear. Oh, okay, did I get everyone? There were so many people in here earlier, I'm not sure if I missed anyone. If I did, please let me know. That bear just refused to die. He was not taking it. He was going to sleep and waking up. It's kind of like me. Oh, okay. Aw, playing Voyager. You survived for 4 days. 9 days. Oh, that's so cute. We'll just overwrite this one. Okay. I want a new clip, I want a TLD clip. Okay, let's get you a new one. It died eventually, just kept shooting its butt to get the accuracy high. Oh, okay. Oh, right, I gotta switch to my shoutout screen.
Go just a little bit more to the left. Will is gonna...
Oh, this was when you were doing it blind, right?
Will is going to slowly shuffle about 3 paces and then stop. Just a little bit more. Will is gonna shuffle. A little bit more.
Camera down more.
43 days in Loper is an accomplishment. 40 is still my personal best.
Okay,
40
beautiful.
was my personal best
now
until
Will
this.
is gonna slowly transform.
Yeah, I'm so happy with this. Have you tried any of the in-game challenges? The only one I've done is oh, what is it called? The one that I did the speed run for the tournament. That one. This one. What is this called? Helpless Rescue. That's what it's called. What got me? It was a wolf. It was my fault. I went out without a torch because he had been like kind of circling around and I wanted to take care of him. He had been annoying me. I missed him twice. The first time that I went out with a torch, and the second time I went out without one, and he ran around the fishing hut and got me from the other side. And I was trying, like, I knew it was a bad idea, and I was trying to run it into the fishing hut, and it just didn't happen. And it was too close. I was just kidding. No, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's fun. I like the clips when they work. Of course. My PB is 27, I think. That's a good start. That's definitely a good PB. For me, it was kind of like, if I made it 3 days, that ended up being my personal best, and then... What am I looking at?
Your body's hanging out of the wall.
Damn!
Yes.
Yep.
That's a good answer.
Okay, yeah.
I think Helga made you a cup of tea.
Yeah,
Settle you into the underworld.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that game. That was fun. We did that last night, and that was my first time playing Phasmophobia. I do recommend it. Even if the movements are a little weird. Yeah, we could try one of the challenges. I've only ever done Hopeless Rescue before. I don't know any of the other ones. I kind of like the idea of trying to do the Nomad one, but they have like set difficulties already, right? So like if I wanted to do this but in Interloper, I would have to do it as a like just in my head type thing, right? I'd have to just keep it in mind. Darkwalker. Oh no. Isn't that one where I have to like knowledge will help you find a way to defeat the entity? I don't know that I can do that. I've never made it in or out of Hush River Valley. So I don't know if I can do that. Whiteout is fun if you like to loot. Okay. I mean, we can try to do Escape the Darkwalker and see how long I survive with my very limited map knowledge. I wonder how that works now that there's a new region. Like, do they adjust this so that you also have to go through Blackrock? I'm sure there are folks that can help with it. You know what? Let's do it. You know what? What's the worst that can happen? We die? Darkwalker, I looked. Okay. Nomad, you have to actually camp indoors for days, which makes it kind of boring. Really? That's weird. I just would have thought as long as you spend the time in there, it shouldn't matter if you're indoors or outdoors. It chases you. It's scary. I've heard that. I've seen bits and pieces of other people's streams when they play this, but I've never actually watched like the entire thing, and I've never tried it myself. You know what? We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna see what happens. But before we do that, I should actually change my stream title so that new people coming in don't think we're still on the tournament. I'm being very creative in my title right now. The worst that could happen is probably something like another Holocaust, but I sincerely doubt playing Darkwalker will have any effect on it. I certainly hope that has no effect on it. Very specific with where you stay, inside a barn, in basement, skeeters, things like that. Okay. Alright. What are we gonna call this? Revenge of Fudge Muffins? Oh, Fudge Muffin. No. I don't know. We're just gonna call it attempt 1. Let's see how many attempts it takes. Okay, Darkwalker is hunting you. If it touches you, you die. Green fires offer protection. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. With enough knowledge about the entity, you might be able to banish it for good. Okay, attracted. Ward for 15 minutes. Dispel fog. 1 use only. Okay. Staying there for 3 days is really boring. I gave up on it out of disinterest. It might be kind of interesting to
Watch your profanity.
You mentioned Darkwalker is invisible. I did know that. The fog is poisonous. That I did not know. Hey, Macker, welcome in. He doesn't sound invisible, though. Okay. Glyphs and the power of their uses. Attract. Word. Add a shield. Yeah, okay. Spread fear and feed on oblivion. Knowledge will help you defeat the entity for good. Okay. Alright, I feel like I was in the middle of a sentence earlier and I just kind of stopped if I was, and it was interesting, let me know, otherwise I'm just gonna keep going because I don't remember what I was talking about. Welcome back, Sai! I use that to attract the Darkwalker to a certain point while you run like hell. Okay, so you get a map, that's nice. Okay, so we probably want to go to the fires? I don't know. So no spray the other week. Gotta try it naked, no spray next. Oh my gosh. Really looking for a
Watch your
challenge.
profanity.
There it. Sigh. Oh, Macker. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying earlier, but it doesn't matter. Oh, the Voyager thing, I think is what I was thinking about. Or the Nomad thing. I feel like that kind of challenge would be interesting as like a... Nice try, Nog. Didn't scare me this time. So shows you where to go, doesn't tell you how to get out of the region. The fires are safe. Okay. Are the fires safe, like... Are the fires the only place that's safe? I'm just gonna assume yes. Nothing. Do I need to go to the thing? Can I just keep going? I don't know. I'm just gonna try going not to the fire first. That's probably a terrible idea, but that's what I'm gonna try. Okay, that worked. Nice, Hedgie. Campfires also have valuable resources. Okay, I guess we will go to the fire then. Oh, this is not the way to go down this thing. This is a terrible idea. Okay, no wait, this is safe. This is fine. I'm really bad at maps, you guys. Okay. No matter challenge, you could actually abuse food poisoning, stims, and energy drinks to just sleep through those days you're supposed to camp inside. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. If you have to be inside, you might as well just be like, alright, we're gonna... Oh, there's the fire, I see it. Okay. I feel like it would make sense to just take the Nomad challenge as like a framework and just say, okay, what we're gonna do is spend
Watch your profanity.
at least 3 days in each region. But then do it in like Interloper or whatever.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
That's a lot of stuff. Okay. I don't know if I need a second one of these. I don't know. I want the note. Why can't I? Climb the tall mountain, but a worm in the earth below me. There was no escape, not even high above. My delirium has become its feeding ground. Oh, goody. Is it just... I don't really understand. Like, am I safe as long as I'm at the fire? I probably want to spray now, right? So that it would come in this area? Like if I have it here and then I just keep going? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. No, okay. Well, I don't know. Okay, and by the time it gets here, my lure will probably already have expired then, right? I didn't realize the lure had like a time counter thing on it, so I was thinking, alright, I leave it here and then we just keep going. If I go into a new region... Which, wait a minute. It is not on the road. What am I doing? Does anyone know what I'm doing? Because I don't know what I'm doing. But I think I need to go this way, actually. Yeah, okay, the lure is definitely going to run out before the Darkwalker even arrives. Dead-end regions like this are hard, right? Because he has to follow traversable territory, so as you're moving out of the zone, he can be moving into it, and there's a chance you meet. Oh no, never really watched a playthrough. Hi, Bunny! Fires are safe for a limited time, just under 4 hours each till they burn out, except the first one. But try only sleep transition caves and fires. Use coffees. Save stims for only when desperate to gain time. You're faster walking than the Darkwalker at all times. Keep moving when not sleeping and try not to loot, unless it's really handy on your path that you have chosen to take. Sorry for the long message, but that's my advice. No worries, I appreciate all the advice. I'm gonna try and keep that in mind, and I'm hoping that, I can figure this out as I go. Alright, this is where we want to be. Do we have matches? I'm assuming that we do. We do have matches. I should have started a fire outside though, so I can have some torches. Because I only have... well, I have 4 flares. That's enough to get us through this. Off we go. Yeah, I probably don't need this stuff. I'll just go. Just go. Too much of a scaredy cat to play this. I have no help. It's alright, Lily. I'm also generally very easily scared. So I don't know how well this is gonna go. We're just gonna try. Absolutely, listen to Sahi speeds run this challenge like a boss. Hey Tina Bug, good to see you. Yeah, I've seen parts of Sai's runs, and I've also heard a lot about his adventures with it, so I absolutely appreciate his tips. And Nog, thanks for that. Shout out to Tina. More matches, always good. Sai got at least a shout out when I did the videos, but I think he was out at that point. I think he was gone, so I appreciate sending that other one out for him. And good morning, Tina. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm hoping you're having a great week and that your Friday is off to a good start so far. Did I just turn around? No, because there was a crate up on the other side. So this must be right. This must be where I want to be. I just remember that being much longer. Alright, and I can already see our fire. Wait a minute. No, this is still Desolation Point. I did go out the wrong way. Damn it. Or rather, I went into the wrong one, I suppose, right? I hate mines. Can't be that way. It's been a week. Thank goodness it's Friday. Well, yes, thank goodness it's Friday indeed, and I hope that that you have a relaxing weekend so you can recharge from the week. Alright, I guess this was not the mine that I wanted to be in. Problem is, I don't know DP as well as I should. Maybe... oh, we came this way, so what if I go down this way? Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. Yeah, okay. I need a different one. I need a different mine. We're doing Darkwalker now. Yeah! I've never done this either. don't really know if we're gonna even survive this. We haven't even managed to leave the region yet. This is awesome. I'm so good at this game, you guys. You wouldn't even believe it. I'm trying to figure out how to leave DP. I have done this successfully before, but usually oh yeah, okay. I usually come through this mine and exit this way, so I thought that this one was the one that's up here. I was looking for the mine that's up here. Wherever it is. Wherever it is. This green is also weirding me out. I'm kidding. It's obviously not the green. It's just me. It's just me. This doesn't seem right either, though, is it? Yeah, this has got to be it. Yeah. This is what I'm looking for. This area. Hey, Blades! Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? This place is always further away than I realize. And so now I've basically used up my flare for this. I went into the wrong one. Went back through it twice. Oh, this is such a waste of time. I'm definitely going to die. Oh well. That's right, then go left again. It's tucked around the corner. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. Except now I'm gonna need to use another flare. Challenge is good when the repetition will help with those gaps in map knowledge. Yeah. Clearly, even though I do know how to leave DP, I'm still failing. How are you doing today, Blades? I DP pretty well. I keep getting DP spawns. I've gotten quite a few DP spawns, but usually what happens is when I spawn there, I just grab my matches and get out. And so, like I said, I usually am used to going through the first mine that we went through, but in the other direction. So I thought that it sort of connected, if that makes sense, and would just kind of bring us up here. Obviously, that's not how that works. That's not how these tunnels work. But it's fine. We've at least figured out how to leave DP before the Darkwalker arrives, and that's something. Alright, we don't want to be over-encumbered, so I should probably stop looting unnecessarily, but I also don't really know what's necessary. Survive until it devours you? Oh, I missed the rest of that message. Okay. I think that should be enough coal for now. It will probably devour us very soon. So there's some areas that still confuse me too, even in the maps I know. Yeah, and especially like under different circumstances. I know that things like lighting is really a silly thing to blame it on, but it is different. It does make it look a little different. I don't remember having to crouch twice. It's been a long time since I've been here though, so. Still sometimes get turned around in the longer mines. Yeah, mines and caves have always been kind of a problem for me, even though they're relatively straightforward, and it's not like there are a lot of dead ends or anything like that either. Yes, another flare. Order has been released in the world. Is basically the message. So can it go anywhere? I get anything else? I got those really good gloves. Just gonna drop this other stuff.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
Food. You look like the Dark Walker. I am the Dark Walker. Is it always behind you, or is it possible that you walk into it? If that makes sense. I always say that wearing the balaclava makes you look like a walking cucumber. It brings me such joy to wear the balaclava that it makes me a little sad that I play interloper. The mouse hat just fell onto my mouse. Isn't that perfect? Come on, Astrid. Do I have to worry about weather at all? I guess we'll find out. So far, we don't really need to worry about it. Oh my goodness, so many loons out tonight. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot anything here, there's really no need. It's weird not having to worry about the wolves on this road, or in general, I suppose. Not all of them are loons, some are wolves practicing their loon calls to trick Astrid. I want that as a comic. I love that idea. Oh my gosh. I'm assuming there are no wolves. I mean, I haven't seen any. I'm assuming the only thing we have to worry about is the Dark Walker itself. Don't loot, just run, 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 unless you know of a guaranteed stim, coffee, go juice. Okay. Yeah, and, that's pretty much what I've been doing. I'm just not bothering. Animals set to Voyager, so there's a grace period with no predators. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. That's why we don't have any yet. Okay, what is that sound supposed to tell me? Does that mean it's close? Come across wolves and Darkwalker. Yeah, okay, I was mistaken. I didn't realize that it was Voyager, so that they will appear eventually. So I started Bleak so I don't have to deal with Timberwolves. Oh, that's smart. I just picked a random spawn, because I know absolutely nothing about this except that I need to escape him, but I don't really know exactly what that entails. I don't really know what I'm doing at all. We're just here to have fun. You know, after the incident, I just want to not think too much. So, obviously I should try something brand new. Maybe his best spawn for speedrunning. Speed has Moose Satchel, then you get a bearskin bedroll at Fallen Musking right after that. Oh. Goating the ravine, oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But I'm still not entirely sure what I'm doing. I guess we probably want to go out to the fire, huh? And by I'm not entirely sure, I mean I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Campfire has good loot as long as you started a dead end route. You're good, I imagine. Okay.
Starting to feel numb.
My internet went down. Oh no. Welcome back. It's fine so far. I don't really I don't really know what I'm doing yet. Still. Just woke up on my tournament Nogoa settings run. Survived 31 days and 15 minutes. 100 days is my goal. Way to go, Hedgie. About a third of the way there. You can do it. You need to visit every fire for the diary notes. I have no idea. Honestly, the directions at the beginning are very unclear as to what you have to do. Basically, I have to collect all the fires, one in every major region. Well, the notes from the fires. It would be nice if they had mentioned that. Like, I read the notes so far and the intro thing. I don't remember them mentioning actually needing to get notes from fires. They were pretty much silent on that subject. Or am I, like, totally mistaken? I don't remember them saying anything about it. I just knew that there was loot there. Mostly surviving on cattails and my kill count is pitiful, but that isn't what I'm doing. Exactly. It doesn't matter. I mean, my focus was also survival, and if that's your focus, then that's all that really matters. I mean, who cares about the kill count? It's fine. They say you will need information to defeat it. Right. Yeah. It is exactly. It is indeed cryptic. How to banish him was a way of explaining it. I suppose. I suppose. It was very vague, yeah. Let's put it like that. They mention it, but in a very vague sort of way. I attempted this challenge once. It's far too stressful. Oh good, just what I need after, I need to unwind after earlier. Captains are so low in Nagoya, it's horrible. Oh, Nog! I'm, just...
This will come in handy.
Ooh. I'm just glad that, what was I saying? What am I glad about? I don't even know what I was trying to say, what I was going to say. My brain just flatlined for a second there. Turns out that bad poetry defeats it. Well, there you go. This one was a weird one. Seems tough at fire at first, but if you plan a route and use the lures, it's not so bad. Still took me like 5 tries. Note on the ground. Yes, I did see it. I'm gonna just put on my new clothes. You're just glad. That's great. I am just glad. Oh, that is so sweet of you, Pickle. Thank you. No, I won't forget it. Don't worry. I mean, I know I'm very forgetful, but I did see it. I promise. I did see it. Water. We could make some water. And sleep, right? It takes like an hour, or it won't boil away within an hour. Something like that. What about Nagoa cattails or something? Oh, yeah. I'm far away from trying Nagoa, and I'm glad that I'm not trying it anytime soon. I guess that's what I was probably getting at. Thanks. You know, for some reason, I didn't get all that much sleep last night. So, my brain is not functioning very well. And neither did Astrid. No, she did not. Alright. She's gonna have to deal with that much sleep, I suppose, because we're running out of the ward, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that's quite an hour. Really? I can't take torches from this fire? Well, that stings. That sinks. And showers. It sinks and showers. I really don't know what to expect from this. Just... So that means I'm gonna have to make my own fire at some point. Which is kind of a bummer. That's also gonna take time. Pit fires don't yield torches. That also happened in Wintermute. Oh, I suppose that's true. I just don't remember that ever because I play it so sporadically. Expect a learning experience. I do expect that. I feel so lost right now that I only expect to learn as I go. So now do you run to the next region? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm sort of assuming that I have to then go to the next region. Alright, I am heading towards an exit. And I don't remember this being such a big bay. We are still walking towards the coast, yeah, okay. Second, isn't the whole point of Dark Walker challenges that it's a learning experience since you have read all the notes to defeat it? It is! Also, I just realized I picked up the note, but I didn't read it. Are they actually useful, or is it just a matter of finding them?
Man, I could eat anything.
I'm going to assume the latter. Because I don't want to spend time trying to find it in my inventory. Some don't get a chance to collect all the notes, and reading them is pointless. We'll read it at the next fire, I suppose. Just collect them. Okay, as long as we collect them, that's what matters. Okay, okay. And I gotta go up the hill somehow. I swear, if she twists her ankle or sprains her wrist or something going up this hill, I'll be sad. I'm gonna have to go make another tea soon. Good thing I have some water. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard for my new run. And now I know the pain of accidentally lighting a match. It's the worst, right? It's so frustrating. It happens to me, thankfully not too often, but enough that I tend to just say, okay, either my torch is lit or it's away. I do not carry unlit torches most of the time. Just because there's too high of a risk of wasting a match while picking up water or, I don't know, picking up teas. I probably actually should have picked the other transition area because I don't know this one quite as well. It's okay. We'll figure it out. The moment I hear that sound, my heart breaks a little. It's so awful. I've had it happen to me like back to back when I was in a house. I had an unlit torch with me in a house in Milton, and I went to try and get water from one of the toilets, and it happened back to back, and I was like, are you kidding me? I'm over the toilet. Give me the toilet water. Stop wasting matches. Worst thing is those buttons are separate on controller, but on PC I can't separate them. Right. It's an annoyance, and there's not really anything you can do about it. Or there is nothing you can do about it, except, you know, hope that you don't accidentally waste a match. I was carrying an unlit torch because of ninja wolves. Yeah, I mean, I've learned to either chain my torches and it's always lit, or I just have to go without, because otherwise it's too risky. Unless I know that I'm not going to be, if I'm not going to be harvesting anything, then it's not a big deal. Then it doesn't matter. But if I'm looting, no, it's either got to be lit or put away because the risk is too high. Oh, right, getting up here is going to be a little bit tricky, I think. I'm not entirely sure. We might sprain a wrist. Hey, Foxfair, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Friday. And it's good to have you here. There's many more buttons, but we combine them. Why can't I just use my side button for igniting my torch? I don't know. Because that would make it too easy or something. Okay, yeah. I was afraid that this might happen. Is there a way that I can, like... Now I'm wasting time just because I... Oh, really, Astrid? Why can't you climb this? Come on. This can't be that difficult for you. I think I had a run which wasted half of my first matchbox due to the setting. It's so frustrating, right? It's one of the biggest pains. Especially because it wasted immediately. It would be one thing if it only wasted it as you start lighting, like completely, once you finish lighting, but no. So I realize I suck at tapping on mouse. It's like 80 condition from one wolf. Oh! But that could also be the type of wolf, you know? It's not necessarily you tapping improperly. It could literally just be one of those types of wolves. One of those wolves. I'm actually amazed she didn't just hurt herself doing that. Alright, we want to go this way, right? No, we want to go this way, apparently. I'm obsessed with saving matches. Sometimes I'll go weeks without using a match, so it makes me cry. Lost half a box due to this too. I'd love to see Hinterland either give you the match back or force the torchlight. Same mechanic as Flare. Yeah. Wait, this doesn't feel right at all. Oh no! I really don't know this region or this transition area as much as I should. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Hey Helen, welcome in, good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. It's poor UI, nothing game related, just poor UI. Yeah, kinda. About controller on PC, is that any good? I don't know, but that's because I'm not really experienced with controllers. I generally don't... I generally panic when I use controllers. So I've never tried it, honestly. Okay, this is right. This is the right way. We're good. That's what I was using, but wanted to move to mouse and keyboard after the tourney. Better in every way, but the torch thing is annoying. I want my safety torch. Agree. Unfinished match lighting action. Return the match. Exactly. It should be like when you try and start a fire, you don't lose your firewood if you fail to make the fire. It's left, right? It's left, right? Yeah, left, right. Yes, correct. Can you not map the buttons in a way where it wouldn't happen? I don't know, it's just brainstorming. I don't think so. I think that's just one of the things that that you can't map them separately, but I'm not sure. I'm so bad at the controller. Me too, Helen. I think there's like maybe 2 games that I play with controller willingly, and the rest it's like, oh, I really don't want to do this. But you do lose cloth when you fail to mend. That's true, and you lose your tinder if you fail a fire too. Hey Helen, thank you for contributing to the challenge. I appreciate it. We're lighting the torch, not the match. The match strike is at the beginning of the animation, but yeah, it would be nice. Quality of life change, yeah. And blades, thank you! So bought TLD on Switch yesterday. Mainly play on my laptop, just want to support the dev and it's hard work, especially this year. That's great, Fox. Yeah, I honestly think that they're worth supporting. They're a great team. I think they're doing an excellent job, and I also love the fact that that you wait, what? Oh, I'm exhausted. That's why I can't run. I also think it's great that when you purchase one of their games that they donate a portion of it as well. That's so annoying, especially with leather. Yeah, losing leather for that is the worst. It's a TLD IRL challenge, and how do I contribute? It looks like you figured it out. Yeah. The details are still in the works, but essentially I'm gonna include old world consumables and craftable teas into an TLD stream of sorts. But thank you for contributing. Losing leather on a bad mend is terrible. It really is. I need to... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stop reading chat until I'm over this bridge, because even though I've already successfully gone over the one part that can kill you, I'm still nervous that I'm just gonna, like, turn and walk straight off, you know? Could happen. Okay, because this is a transition area, there's no fire here. Hello, there's life out here. And Space, thank you for contributing as well. Thank you. I hate this bridge. Yeah, this bridge is pretty terrible.
I'm so
I can imagine late game with no leather. Gotta find a new moose for a new satchel, and they're so rare at that point. Yeah. I do need coffee. I have a coffee. Here's a coffee. Good idea. Herald challenge, hard extreme can opener in the kitchen. No, I don't think we're going to be harvesting my can opener, but no, it's really more just about the food element at this point, although I have been brainstorming other ways that I can make it more IRL. I obviously am not going to have it be negative 20 degrees in my room as I play, but we'll see what else we come up with. To be like Astrid and harvest a pry bar with her bare hands. You know, as one is wont to do. Yeah, coffee is life out here. Blame CJ. That's his new like saying, his new slogan for everything. Everything is life out here. Fly to Canada? I would love to. Oh my gosh, I would love to be in Canada again. Food? Don't kill bunnies. No, we're not going to do anything that we have to hunt for, just because, I don't know where... I'm already having difficulties finding some of the food. I don't even know where I would look to try and find, like, bear meat. And I don't think I would want to try it, even if I could. Spent a week on Baffin Island. Oh, Yeah, all by myself, you know, babbling about that guy who talks about drinking his pee doesn't seem so crazy. Hey, Flo, welcome in. Good to see you. Coffee is life everywhere. That is true. Yeah, that is definitely Bleeds' catchphrase. Yeah, also, hi. Life is life out here. It is. Basically, to do TLD, IRL TLD, just drink coffee and whine about everything. I can do that. I am so good at that. I mean, not the coffee drinking part. I mean, I could do that and just whine about drinking coffee. Come visit when you do. I really would love to go back to Canada. I haven't been there in 7 years. That's actually where we had our honeymoon. It was lovely. We went to Jasper. I would go back again in a heartbeat, and I don't remember how to get down here. Where is it? It's over here. I walked right by it. I'm so distracted. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that I crack you up. Alright, time for the next scary bridge. Alright, now the question is, do we want to go down into the ravine? Is there a rope? And do we want to go down into the ravine and do Bleak Inlet next? I'm kind of thinking yes.
Thank you.
On so much coffee in my new run, you forget how much stuff you get if you loot everything after spending 5 weeks running around the world killing everything and ignoring everything else. Okay, this is not, like, appropriate to wear there. But... yeah, let's switch this. Sweet. Survival pickle and I were also in Jasper for part of our honeymoon. Aww! That's awesome! Yeah, I loved Jasper. I would love to go back. I've been to a couple different parts of Canada, and I would go back to any and all of them, and I would also totally visit new places as well. Jasper was lovely. I loved Nova Scotia. I actually don't remember Niagara Falls that much because I was very young when I went, but I would like to go back there just so I can experience it and actually remember things. So at the end, our lives are a big TLD game, isn't it? Like we are in the Matrix movies? Almost! Turns out the Dark Walker is terrible with bridge crossing and falls into the ravine while crossing the trestle bridge. Awesome! Goodbye, Dark Walker! Must visit Newfoundland. Okay. Newfoundland is life out here. Alright, I don't think, if I remember correctly from one of Zach's videos, I don't think it's possible for me to go down without a rope because I think there's an invisible death wall, so we're not going to try that. So I guess that means we're going to skip Bleak for now, unless there's a rope over here, which I don't think there will be. They have half-hour time zone? What? Oh, we should probably start eating things. Don't do it. There's one way to get by the death wall, but you need to know it. Yeah, we're not going to try that. I definitely don't know it. And it doesn't look like there's no rope here. Okay, so I guess that's that. I guess we'll have to go another way. Wait, what does that 7 minutes thing mean? Does that mean 7 minutes and I die? This is very ominous and not helpful. They're an extra half hour ahead. That's so weird. Tried to go down without a rope and the result wasn't good. Yeah, I've heard that there's a death wall there. 6 minutes. What does this mean? Fair, they also have the most easterly part of Canada, Cape Spear. I've never heard of Cape Spear. Sometimes a rope bag in the cave in this transition. Oh yeah, that's right. People were telling me that a while ago when I was trying to look for it in my other run, but I don't feel like it makes sense for me to turn around. I think I need to just keep going. Die from gas poisoning. Okay, so it's kind of like the gas in Blackrock. Will that go away if I go to the next region? Or the next fire?
I'm gonna lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Or do I have to use the one spray? Because there's an option to dissipate the spray, but it only works once. I guess we're just gonna go into Mystery Lake and see if that thing goes away, if the counter resets. No, there's a half-hour time zone existing. Oh, that believe somewhere in India has it. Telling Big Fish to go see Gas and Blackrock on his tourney run, but he won't listen. How selfish of him. Once the timer runs out in an area that is filled with gas. Okay, so it does reset, I see. And first, instantly spoils all your food, then kills you. Each area has its own gas timer. Okay. I was looking at the ocean and had a philosophical moment considering that I was as close as I could get to my home continent without setting sail or flying. That's such a cool thought. Okay, so it's on the rails. That's convenient. But if I have to go into Bleak, I could do it through the Muskeg. But then I'd have to come back in again through the Muskeg. I don't know. I don't really have a plan. As always, I never have a plan. Please do you ever sleep? It's 4 p.m. That wasn't the question, though. Yes, it resets when you enter another map. Yes, I see that, and I'm very happy about that. It was really starting to freak me out. It will continue where it left off if you re-enter, so be careful crisscrossing zones multiple times. Okay, that's good to know, because I was just trying to figure out where I'm going to be going, and I think I'll end up having to crisscross zones a couple times.
The cold is making my head.
You're gonna have to be here twice minimum because you have to go over the other side of the map, but later you need to get back to Pleasant Valley, of course, so you stay long in any area. Gas continues where you left off. Basically move fast, and when sleeping, time is frozen. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so the gas can't get me in our sleep. That's good. That's reassuring. Do you have to go through every region? It seems so. It seems like every major region
Nobody needs this anymore.
has one of these fires where it'll have a note for us. So I guess we have to go to all of them. I'm not sure if Blackrock is included. I don't think it is. I think Hedgie was saying earlier that it was not included. Hey Ninja, welcome in. Good to see you. Actually, overslept today, was 2 hours late for my own stream. Was playing Phasmo till 4 a.m. 4 a.m. I mean, we played until 1, and then, well, 1 my time. I guess it would have been midnight for you. And I was then up watching TLD streams to unwind and relax until like 3. And I still am tired. But it was so worth it. Blackrock now included in this challenge. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure that that Hedgie said earlier she checked and that it's not part of it. Finished when you guys did, then I ordered food and ate it while watching Phasmo streams, then I got craving, so I played solo. Nice. After we finished and I was kind of like lurking in TLD streams, I wrote to a friend of mine in the US and I was like, we have to play this together. This has to happen. And so I'm now convincing all of my friends in all regions that they need to buy it so that I can just like play with a bunch of people. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, it's so great. I especially love the wonky animations. I think that was kind of what made me unsure about it, honestly, when I was watching when I was watching streams of it. I was like, all these character models look so weird, and that's the scariest thing about it. But honestly, being in the game, it just fits. It works so well. Okay, here we go. Another diary page.
I'll take it. Oh, lucky day.
I don't really know if I need the rifle. I suppose for I suppose I need the rifle for you know, the thing and the place and the, you know, when I'm sorry, my brain is literally just not paying attention anymore. I'm going to need the rifle for when we actually have to worry about predators. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. I'm sorry that my brain just like blue screened again. My first solo professional last night. Nice. I'm assuming you survived. Really liking solo even though it's so scary. I can imagine it must be a lot scarier. Like, I think a good way to start is with other people because it is definitely scary. Can I survive another hour with this? I don't know. Well, I should just probably make some coffee and then we go. I don't like those sounds at all. Yeah, I think starting with other people is always a good thing to kind of get the hang of it and to maybe be a little less scared. But I am pretty sure I'll probably play a little solo as well to try and get some more experience and figure it out. Did your tournament end? It did. It was partially the Glitchy Wolf's fault and partially my own fault. I was in a fishing hut in Mystery Lake, and I first went out with a torch and I took a couple of shots at a wolf and managed to miss him. He was behaving really strangely, like he turned around and started not caring about us in the middle of being aggressive for absolutely no reason. And then he also like was making really weird movements. And so then we went back into the fishing hut. We heard him then come back a little while later. And so I went out to get him again, but I didn't bring a torch that time. And when I realized, oh, this is a bad idea, and I went to try and like run inside, he ran around the fishing hut and got us. It was upsetting, but it is what it is. And now I'm, you know, it's out of my head and I can just know that it's over, you know, because I wasn't, there was no chance that I was going to be able to finish more than 50 days in, yeah, you know, by, what, the 15th, that's in 5 days, and I'm really only going to be streaming today, probably tomorrow, since Sunday I'm going to be away, and then maybe if I was lucky once during the week, so 2 to 3 streams is not enough time for over 50 days. It wasn't going to happen anyway, so it is what it is, but I hit a new personal best, so I'm happy about that. Nog, thank you for all those shout-outs, I appreciate it. And lurk for a work call. All right, have a good work call. I think I missed another message, but I'm not entirely sure. The thing in the place. My brain is just like shut down. On solo you can hear anything in the house, so it's scarier but also easier that way. It's just annoying having to haul everything into the house. Yeah, I can imagine that being frustrating or like stressful and annoying. Multiplayer is the best way to play, to be honest, but solo has its perks too. Yeah, at least I mean with solo you can try and sort of hone your own skills and maybe not have to worry about whether or not other people have time, and but at the same time also not be with like random people. There are always pros and cons to multiplayer games, that's for sure. Sorry to hear that, but good attitude, GG, thanks. And how's your run going, Ninja? Yeah, I mean, it's a bummer, but like I said, I knew that firstly, I knew I wasn't going to win from the start, but I still wanted to give it my best. And then when I had to start for the third time, I knew it was a very slim chance of actually finishing on time, but I still wanted to give it my best. And I mean, I had a blast. I learned a lot. I got a lot of experience, and we have a new personal best, so I definitely am not upset. Oh, we should have made some more water. I didn't think about that. Speaking of which. Gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, Mama, have a good lurk. Thank you, I appreciate it. I guess we're gonna have to make water at the fire in Forlorn. I'm really surprised we haven't come across any wolves yet. From a back-to-back wolf attack on day 63, on what I called the cursed run. Onwards and upwards onto new challenges. I'm sorry to hear that, but yes, also a good attitude. Just new challenges and more fun. And hey, 63 days on a run that's cursed is not bad at
That guy
all.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy
Definitely
right now.
nothing to sneeze at. It's always those wolves, those mean wolves. Alright, I'm so glad we don't need to worry about the cold. It's kind of weird not, you know, freezing to death every few minutes.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Come on, go get the firewood. I suppose at some time we're actually going to need to stop and make a fire.
I'll rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
It's a good thing that we can't actually faint in this game. Could you imagine just like involuntarily collapsing at one of these points and there being the risk of like a wolf attack while you're passed out or something? That would add a whole new level of difficulty. So the map's pre-populated with the fire location. I believe so. I believe that is the case. We're gonna have to go this way. In-game fainting would be no-go. Yeah, exactly. My 526-day Loper Run character on the edge of Blackrock right now saved, but running around Blackrock and Voyager to learn the map before taking the run in there. That's a good idea. That's probably the best bet, because, you know, with a new region, you certainly run a risk of losing a run, and with 526 days, I mean, that's a great run. Aaron died in Blackrock. But new run, I remember that. Oh. It's so difficult because, like, there's just, like, no grace period or no forgiveness with that gas. It's really... like I said, in story mode, and of course there is no permadeath, but I died so many times trying to figure out how to get through there. I should have not been silly. Well, it was like me with going out against the wolf without a torch. That was also silly of me, but live and learn, die and learn. Parachute into Blackrock with a pilgrim spawn to check it out. Nice. That's actually one of the things that I had said I was going to do after the tournament. So I guess maybe we'll do that tomorrow or something. I was thinking of playing a little in Blackrock itself, or maybe playing the story again, because I didn't stream the story when it came out. And I also didn't really explore the region all that much when I did play the story. Wasn't happy with my early game looting and note-taking, so I kind of wanted a new one. He's still here. I need help. He was sort of lurking. I don't know how closely he's lurking. I could have sworn I just heard, like, bells. Actually, we probably shouldn't go to the fire yet. We probably should go to the fire when we come back. Oh, I know. I wonder if we go from here. This is totally a terrible idea. I should go from here to Bleak. From Bleak through here directly to Broken Railroad. I knew it. I knew we weren't going to be able to make it.
God, if I don't warm up.
Okay. Can I use this here? Should I just use the fire? I guess the fire has a free ward. We need to warm up. That was a bad idea. Seeing a lot of people dying in there, so that's what made me put on the brakes and learn the map better. Yeah, that area just is really risky if you don't know it. Like the gas chambers especially. There's the AC-9. Now where do I go from there? Oh. Yeah, if you haven't done Summit, I would say the Summit is a great direction to head after that. Hey Kimber, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing Darkwalker. I don't know what I'm doing. But, that's okay.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
How you doing today, Kimber? It's good to see you. Alright, there's the... Okay. Obviously not good water. We did a random start, and we started in Desolation Point. If you want to do this again, I might have to throw it on in a while. Yeah, go for it, Sai. It's my first time making it to the mine on Interloper. Nice, congrats, man.
Never been so
That's an
hungry in my
accomplishment,
life.
for sure. Been there, done the Darkwalker challenge. Nice, this is our first time in it, and I don't really know what I'm doing, but we're making it work, I guess, sort of. Doing okay today. 3-day weekend. Nice. Enjoy. I hope that it's a nice 3-day weekend. We started at Broken Railroad. Nice. Like I said, I had no idea what to expect for it, so I just went with a random start, and I'm just glad that it started me somewhere at the end and not like, I don't know, Pleasant Valley or whatever. I don't know if that's even an option for a random start, but if it is, I'm glad that's not where we ended up. Okay, I think this is good. We'll just keep heading on this path. Dylan has completed this challenge with no spray cans, and he's completed it naked, and then he did both combined. Sai is looking at doing that. Right, Sai? Didn't you say you did it without spray cans? Okay. Done the other two, just need to do it combined. Where you started was a good place also. Yeah, I think so. Like, I'm just glad that it had a very clear direction for me, so I didn't really have to think about that. Hang out with the yelling too much. I think what's great about the Long Dark community is that we come up with these absolutely wild ideas for what we should try for challenges and tournaments and stuff. This one is better. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, I can use the ward thing on my own fires, right? I think so. We'll have to try that at some point. DLM is Dead Like Me. Yeah, Dead Like Me 62. I knew there was a number after it, I just didn't remember what it was. Any dead end zone is good. Personally, I like to start at Bleak. Yeah, with the grace period that you mentioned, it's a good idea for sure to start there, so you don't have to deal with the Timberwolves. I'm actually really surprised we haven't seen any wolves yet. Okay, we'll just get to the main part again, I guess, and then loop around. Be seeing them. I'm sure I will. Especially since our next stop is actually Bleak. If I can make my way there. We have to go this way now, right? Yeah. Darkwalker gets faster for every note, by the way. Oh, that's comforting. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. And 5 is where I started having trouble. Yeah, that's not comforting at all. You start hearing thumps in the distance, time to haul ass. No. I'm so used to playing the challenge, I was like, feathers? Feathers? I need feathers. Oh, there's a wolf. There are wolves, plural. Maybe I should have done the stalker version of the tournament. No, I mean, I would have been able to finish it. I probably would have done really well, but it wouldn't have been a challenge in quite the same way, you know? No, no regrets. No regrets. Okay, I have to go more this way? No, more this way. Not of this, but of the tournament that was going on, the Fury Then Silence tournament. There were 3 levels. There was Stalker, Interloper, and Nagoa. And for each level, you had to survive longer. So for Stalker, you had to survive 50 days, for Interloper 100, and for Nagoa 150. Yeah. So 50 days definitely could have done that. Yeah, the tournament. Yeah, I admit it. I suck at it a little bit. I do too. You know what? And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Not everyone has to be, you know, amazing at all of the levels. I think it's okay that I'm just okay. I need my gun down. You could try Gunloper. But I also understand if you don't want to deal with that either. That also has its... Why am I taking all this stuff? I'm not even using this. They all have their pros and cons. Okay, where am I going from here? Not this way. This way? I'm so confused by this map. Why does this map confuse me so much? Okay, I'm just gonna go closer to the water. Stick to the water. Nope. This way? Why am I so bad at this? This doesn't feel right. It feels like I'm not turning at all. There we go. Okay, we're now at the water. Now we want to turn this way, I think? Yeah, and just follow this way. We're going to Bleak next, to get that over with. And then I was thinking after that we'd come back through and then go to Broken Railroad. By falling through the ice, I think I really screwed us up here. We're gonna not have a ton of time. We're already at 35% with the toxic fog.
I'm starving.
Oh, the idea of also having to go into like AC and Timberwolf Mountain and HRV in this are like making me not so happy. Yep, we're going to Bleak Inlet next. Oh, I don't like those sounds.
Hello, my friend.
Something moving.
Hey Ryan, thank you. Oh no, what does that mean? Oh no. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. What? Why?
Away!
Alright, I'm pretty sure we're dying.
Shit!
Okay. I guess our plan has changed.
Things moving.
The dog walker. You Lurigam, lol. I don't know, I thought maybe if I put it there and then ran in the opposite direction, I'd at least know where he was going to be. I don't know. It's the karma of Astrid's Evopath coming back to haunt her. Hey, on the plus side, I accidentally managed to run in the right direction. That's okay. We'll die from a wolf instead. It's fine. We'll just die. So how did you end in the Dark Walker? A wolf. Huh. And fastest way to witness the shortest route. Well, I mean, I sort of figured out that much, but I don't know the shortest routes. In fact, I don't even know half of the routes, so... It is what it is. I don't know what I'm doing. What if the dog walker's dogs? It's loose. Alright. Can I heal in here by sleeping? Are these transition caves safe? I'm gonna try that. Wolves really do have it in for me. It's true. Efficient. Efficient pathing. As if anything that I am capable of is efficient. Am I safe in here? Can I just like sleep in here? Too close to another object. What object? Can I just like sleep a whole night? Sounds like we're dying. Headache. Uh-huh. When did that come in? From the energy drink. I've never had that before. So good when you're changing direction.
That sound.
What do you mean by changing direction exactly? Catch up to you and you'll automatically wake when he is close. So he can also get... He's in here. Alright. Okay. Not safe. Not safe. Hey fish! Welcome in! Good to see you. How you doing? I'm kind of tempted to just like let him get me, because this is obviously not going to go well. We're obviously not going to finish this. No coffee. Changing direction after a fire. Okay. Crap, I don't remember this cave very well. This is a dead end.
Shadows moving.
This is also a dead end. Where the hell do I go?
Take it slow.
Alright, that's it. We're gonna die in here because I don't understand this cave. I thought there was a place to climb down somewhere. Alright, I'm just gonna walk towards him because I obviously can't find my way out. Yeah, I know there's a place I have to climb, but I don't see it anywhere.
Where are they?
I just keep coming into dead ends. Oh, it's by the bed? Wait, I thought you had to go... Oh, I thought you had to go... Okay. I thought you had to go down on your way to Bleak and up on your way to... Okay, that's why. I was looking for a cliff. That's why. Thanks, guys.
Get away, you motherfucker!
Okay, we're just dying now. That was fun.
Won't let you!
An hour and 20 minutes. Wah wah. It's now time to learn to climb faster, Astrid. Flare lighting always messes with me. Me too, Lily. It really bothers me too. Hey, Diamond Mika, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Here, let's switch to doing some shout-outs. Oh wow, that's let's quit to menu just so we don't have that awful Darkwalker sounds in the background as we do some shout-outs. Hi, Diamond, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? And hello, Kitty Cat Puns and Dragon Hearts. Take a look at YouTube at Zach Nafeed's Darkwalker run and he shows you how he did it in a disgusting time. Isn't that always the case, Hedgie? Silty brought me here. Oh, Silty, hi, good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do some shout outs. We'll start with one for Diamond for the raid.
It's really lovely in room 9. Like seriously, we'll do everything for you. Oh god. Is that the cameras off? Come on.
Silty's been coaching me.
Oh shit! Fucking Foxy, man! Fuck you, Foxy! Yeah. Shit, the game's still going.
It really helps to have someone who knows what they're doing when you first start playing. I still rely a lot on the community to figure out what I'm doing. Especially right now, I'm trying this Darkwalker challenge. This was my very first attempt, and I did not last long. This is the way I went. BR, FM, Mountain Town, HRV, Mountain Town. Okay. All right. I don't know that I could do that just because my biggest concern is with HRV, honestly, because I don't know it at all. I don't know where... Well, the good thing is here we have a map, so I can at least try and figure out where the exit and entrance is. Hey, Coconut, welcome in. Yeah, so let's try that again. Because I did have a good time with this. I just clearly don't know what I'm doing. Again, I think do I want to do random? Do I want to do random or do I want to... No, I just want to just go. I don't want to have to come up with a plan right now. Attempt 2. Let's do this. Trevi fires rather easy straight in and out. Okay, well that's good to know. The transitions are on the map. Exactly. That's at least the benefit, is that we know that the transitions are shown on the map, so I can at least sort of make my way there. Alright, I didn't even look to see where we are. Hey, Broken Railroad. Isn't that nice? Okay. Oh, I know where we are now. I recognize this now. Right? Yeah, okay. So, we were playing marbles on stream, I think I saw. Did you have a good stream, Diamonds? And what kind of games do you normally play? I know, of course, that you're now learning TLD. Darkwalker, I'm having enough trouble just staying fed. Yeah, I'm not sure that this is going to end well. We probably won't survive for much longer than we did the first time, but we'll see what happens. Long Dark, Darkest Dungeons, RimWorld, LATTK, and Ark Survival evolved right now. Alright. A nice selection of games right there. How about yourself? TLD is sort of my main game at the moment, but I also play Skyrim every now and then. I just learned Phasmophobia last night, so that'll probably show up a couple of times. But yeah, this is sort of my main game at the moment, and it's just whatever, you know, whatever I'm inspired to play. Sims occasionally as well. Yeah. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Fusroda! If only I could do that with the wolves here, you know? That would be nice. How do you mention Phasmo? Have you got VR? I don't have VR. And honestly, I don't know that I would want VR. I feel like I might be a little too chicken to do that. Raze, I've heard your name mentioned a few times before you've got YouTube, right? I do have a YouTube. It's very small, and at this point it's literally just a place where I stash my VODs. Someday I would maybe like to actually polish up a few videos, edit them up, but right now it's just that. Where even is the fire? I know I saw it from a distance, but now I've lost sight of it. Oh, I've walked past it. Oh, it was up there. I'm just gonna say screw it, even though I probably... No, there's a note at this one. I need to go to the fire. What am I thinking? I can't just skip it. I can't just skip the fire. Still did mention you the other day. Like, I know that person somehow. Well, you know what they say. We all know someone around, what is it, like 6 degrees of separation? I was going the right way. Okay, can I not get it from this way? That's probably it. I've never been up there before. Yeah, this is already off to a great start. I'm just like, yeah, I'll skip the fire. We don't need to go to the fire. Who cares? We're just gonna get out of here. This is where we want to go. I've been up here once. Here it is. I came up here last time because I needed these maples. That's what I was up here for. Lots of ammo for the weapons that we don't have yet. Let's try and goat down this since I already lost a lot of time. There we go. Love goating. This is an interesting goat. I didn't know you could do that. I wasn't really sure you could, Nog. I'm just trying it. After story mode and before Blackrock, I just did map exploration on Pilgrim. That's a great way to learn the maps, honestly. Before, not this past tournament, but the one earlier in the fall that LD set up, before I started that one, I did a Pilgrim run just to refamiliarize myself with Forlorn Muskeg and where the weak spots are on the ice, because I forget that all the time. Darkwalker is a horror option of TLD. No zombies, but a killer entity. Yeah, and Essentially, we're just trying to escape the Dark Walker, and that's about as much as I know. I know that there's like a little timer because there's also noxious gas involved. But we've got some experts in chat who've done this before, and we've also speedrun it under crazy conditions. So at least I don't feel totally lost. So you said no zombies in this game. Yes, no zombies. Although I am a big fan of zombie games as well. I haven't streamed any yet, but maybe at some point. I did many times before I beat it. I assume I will probably die many times. I don't expect us to beat it today. And if I'm not mistaken, this came out last year for Halloween, right? I wasn't playing TLD last year because I only bought it this year. So I don't know. I just vaguely remember hearing something like that. If that's the case, I think that is such a cool idea.
Freezing.
Oh, we actually have to worry about the temperature this time. It was not cold in our last one at all. I think at least we can get out of Broken Railroad before the Dark Walker arrives. So I know you can goat over this in the other direction. I wonder if you can goat over it in this direction too. Let's find out. It looks like it. It looks like you can. I wish I had known that a few months ago. I was trying to teach a friend of ours how to play, and we spawned in Broken Railroad. And I couldn't remember exactly at that point how to get up on the other side because it had been a while. And so I was trying to direct him, and he just kept trying to go this way. And I'm like, no, that doesn't work. You have to go down this way. And so he ended up wanting to just leave Broken Railroad entirely. And we ended up dying. Oh well. In this game, you learn by dying, right? Played with controller and got really angry. Yeah, I remember that. It doesn't help that I don't know the controls on controller, so it's also not like I can really help him all that much. I play with controller. Oh, nice. Yeah, there are quite a few people in here who do. I don't really play any games with controller, so when I get stressed out, I kind of just mash buttons and don't know what generally does what. And sometimes it works out, but most of the time it doesn't. So I tend to stick with mouse and keyboard when I can. Mash buttons equals win. That's sort of what I've learned from, like, Mortal Kombat. You know, it doesn't really matter what you hit. As long as you're hitting buttons, it'll do something. Alright, 5 minutes, and we're already out of the first region. Love it. Alright, so now I'm going to basically do the opposite of my plan from last time. This time we're going to go right to Bleak Inlet, then come back through and do, and then, yeah, come back through, go to the fire, and then continue on. Someone got me a Logitech controller years ago. It's still in the box. Mouse and keyboard makes sense. Exactly. Yeah, growing up, I didn't have any sort of, you know, any sort of gaming system besides computer. So I got very used to keyboard and mouse. And even that I'm not great at. Like, it depends on the type of game. Like jump and run stuff, I'm terrible at. Because a lot of the games that I played were very much like puzzle based and point and click type things. So I've never really had to like figure out a lot of timing for my keystrokes. We're gonna have a bear over here. That's good to know. Not that we'll be spending much time over here anyway. But yeah, I actually, I just have so little experience with controllers. I play like 2 or 3 games with controller, and it's like Okami and the Spyro Reignited trilogy, and that's about it. It's the games I played long ago. RTS, so mouse and keyboard were a must. Yeah. Okay, no weak guys, no weak guys. Yes. Also, most of my computers in the past weren't really capable of playing lots of, like, they couldn't handle lots of intense games. So that's why most of my skills are just like, oh yeah, I can, hey, a flare. I can walk places. I'm good at jumping, but not good at jump and run. I can't do both of those simultaneously. Alright, let's not go onto this place because this has weak ice here. I know that much. Oh, but this also is all weak ice. Oh, crud. I have to go back. I don't like this. Why does Forlorn Muskeg have to be like this? Alright. This is not a cool place to be when the Dark Walker might arrive. Alright, okay, apparently I need to go further down. No, wait, that's not true. I need to go up more. Up onto that ridge. That's what it was. So, about that whole efficient pathing thing. Where am I? Like, in-game? I'm in, Forlorn Muskeg. At the very edge, where, yeah. Where I definitely should be up there. I'm way over here. I know about efficient pathing, Silly help me. Never go on roads ever. Yeah, this is not where I want to be at all. I want to be further up. Like up here. This is where I want to be. Oh no. I don't like this countdown. It's bonding us. Oh, okay, it does say seek out the diary pages. It does actually inform me about that. Go to the fire, then head north. My plan was to go to the fire on our way back through, but now I'm thinking, now that I've spent so much time, I'm wondering if that was a bad idea because there will be more poison fog then. I've drained our energy by running around like crazy. This was not efficient at all. Hey, Melky, welcome in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Were you doing the tournament, Melky? I can't remember. There were so many people. I'm sorry if I've forgotten. I'm doing well, thank you. Glad to hear that you're doing good too. We are attempting Darkwalker today, which was not really originally the plan, but it's happening, and we're having fun. Right in Mountain Town, then yeah, go north if Pleasant Valley, then southeast. I haven't thought that far yet. My thought process so far was from Broken Railroad to Bleak Inlet, and then to the fire here in Forlorn, and then I didn't know. That far that was the end of my plan. You were in the tournament. Did you finish? My tournament run ended today. There was essentially no chance that I was going to finish on time, and then we ended up dying today, so it all ended up working out, but yeah, so I'm officially out. You died, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. But it is what it is, and TLD giveth and TLD taketh away. Okay. Near to Bleak Inlet, a straight shot on the railway. Well, I mean, then you have to cross the ice too. Because I would have had to, like... Well, I guess I could have gone all the way here and then around, but I got stuck over here last time. I figured this might be easier. Yeah, this is my first time playing Darkwalker. Well, technically the second time. This is our second attempt. We did not make it very far the first time. I think we can go down now. Also depends on where you want to come out on Bleak Inlet. We're gonna see what happens. I don't know. I'm just... See, this is the problem with this type of challenge, is I don't have a plan. Especially with having to go in and out of different regions. Like, Homeless Rescue was fun and relatively easy for me to come up with a plan because I didn't have to really go through a bunch of different regions. It was just one direct path and that was it. But here, having to decide, okay, when do I go through which ones? I don't know. There are two ways there. Yeah, the other one is through the ravine, and I didn't want to risk that again because as much as I like going in that way, I'm assuming the fire is probably down below. But I don't know that. But I didn't want to try and risk going through the ravine because I didn't have a rope last time. And I didn't want to get stuck without a rope again. He's just very stupid and forgetful. I'm also extremely forgetful. Are you going for the 10 fires? Yeah. I mean, I've gone to one fire. I haven't gotten to the one here yet, just because I want to get it on my way back through. But the more I think about it, the more I think that was probably a bad idea. But I don't know. I can tell you where the fire is in Bleak Inlet. Can you... I kind of want to know, but I also feel like I shouldn't know. And... Yeah, let's leave it as a surprise. I'm losing so much health because it's cold, and I just don't want to stop. Generally speaking, this kind of challenge is not for me because I'm not big on working against the clock unless I'm being paid. This kind of challenge is just less for me because I'm so indecisive, as you probably have all noticed. It makes coming up with a game plan extra challenging. Wait a minute. This is just a regular cave. This is not the cave. Yeah, this is not good. Being indecisive is one of my core character traits, and it hinders me in life. I was wondering, have you done survival in Blackrock yet? I have not. I have not. And I'm debating whether I should do, whether I should stream story mode.
I'm freezing.
Oh goody, hypothermia. Fudge. Fudge muffins! Whether I should stream that or if I should just jump right into the survival. I have played story mode before. I just, it's been a while. I don't remember it. I didn't do a ton of exploring. This must be it.
I need to rest soon.
Here's a new toy. Yeah! Fudge. Try to restrain your flow better. Aw, thank you. I really try not to... Oh, this bunny. I really try not to swear on stream. It's not always successful. And in fact, usually if I swear, it ends up in a clip. So, like, my clips probably make me seem a lot worse than I actually am. This looks very different from where we just were, though. This is not where I thought we what? I don't think I've ever been through this transition cave before. Have I? This looks totally different. Yeah, the vest too. Like, the vest and the noisemakers are super exciting additions. But what this is going to sound really lame. What I'm really excited for is having another region with Timberwolves, even though I know Timberwolves are, like, terrible. I'm just excited to have them in another area. And I'm so happy that they... Oh, come on, Astrid. Throw it up there. I'm so happy they've now made it so that you can repair your crampons. Why can we not throw it up there? Come on. We can carry our torches, but we can't carry our flares. Are you kidding me? The Darkwalker comes and gets me because I'm just too busy throwing flares up at the... Is this not possible? Is it not possible to get it up there? Tried the vest on a wolf attack? No damage. Ooh, that's nice. Like up here on the side? Is that up there? I don't know if it's up there. I'm gonna hope it's up there. Even though it kind of looks like it's stuck on the side. Oh no. It did get stuck. No! Well, this is not great. I can't believe how much time we're wasting on this. It's absurd. The vest takes damage, but not you. That's great. When did that happen? You can repair crampons? Yes, that was part of this new survival update. It's honestly one of my new favorite things about the update.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Thought the game allowed you to climb with flares now. Apparently it's just with torches. With flares, it dropped it earlier. Now maybe that was a glitch of sorts, but at least when we were trying to come through this cave in our last run, we ended up dropping the torch when we climbed. Alright, and we're off. In Blackrock, but I haven't had to repair them yet. Yeah, I haven't had to either. In my other, in my tournament run, I didn't have to, but I do just like the fact that we can now. I used to be checking my inventory and hugging rabbits. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that, but like I'm trying not to do too much, but I feel like it's just doesn't matter. You know what? We're gonna use the accelerant. It doesn't really seem to matter what I'm doing. It's definitely not the right decision. Like, I don't know if it's a good idea to sleep. I'd like to sleep. An hour and 3 minutes, okay. It's the only climb that doesn't allow you to take the flare torch with you. Really? That's so silly. Gotta run, have a blast. Alright, thank you for stopping in, Lily. It was great to see you. I hope you have a good rest of the day. And I'm sure I'll see you again soon. It's a bug. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're gonna maybe actually sleep a little more. 4 minutes! No, okay, apparently we're not gonna sleep a little more. Now, does this count for... Does this 4 minutes count just for the cave? Does it count for... Forlorn? Does it count for Bleak? What, like... Alright.
I am too tired to think straight.
That doesn't feel right. Oh, shiz. I don't know where we came from. I think we came in this direction. I think we want to go this way.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
4 minutes. No, we came this way. Oh no! Oh gosh. This challenge is so stressful. I can't sprint. I'd really like to know if this 3 minutes counts towards, like, because if we only have like 2 or 3 minutes when we get into Forlorn Muskeg again, then that's not going to be enough time. Is it a timer for when it gets there, or a timer for when you need to exit the cave? It's a timer for the gas, but I don't know, for the toxic gas, but I don't know if that counts just for the cave. Okay. Oh, good. It's on the bridge. It's just like a regular wolf carcass here. That's weird. There are no regular wolves here. Oh right, we can't sprint. Gotta be extra careful with the ice. That work call was completely unnecessary. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always frustrating when there are meetings or calls or whatever, and you're like, we could have just saved an hour. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Oh no, oh no, oh no, we can't run. I should just give up on this whole ice business.
Warming up a bit.
It's one question for the entire hour and it had nothing to do with anything that was discussed in the meeting. Great. Very helpful. I'm sorry, Nog. That's why I go the other way. Well... I see now. Oh well. I'm assuming that that fog thing was for the cave and not for Bleak. We need to warm up, or else we're gonna... I need tinder. Okay. So it looks like we're probably gonna die because of the cold, because I'm a terrible player. Hey Ish, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Water related, but I also haven't seen any predators. Are there any? Yes, there are predators. So because this is Voyager, they show up later, so they probably won't show up for a little bit, but we died, because, in our last one, because we, got attacked by a wolf and we were significantly slowed down and damaged already. And then we got stuck in a cave, so that's actually how we died. It was the Dark Walker, but... You know, that wolf didn't help. Working, but okay, how are you? I am doing great. My errands are all done. I am done with Christmas shopping, and now I'm just chilling and playing TLD and just enjoying the stress that is this game. Seriously, there are no cattails here? Yay, heartbeat. Alright guys, so I think we can safely say that we're going to be starting over. In fact, I kind of just want to lay down and let her just die right here. Oh! Nog! I don't think I've ever been so scared of my own sound alerts before. Thank you for that. There's bears in TLD? There are bears, there are moose, there are timber wolves. And there's lots and lots of death. I'm gonna give her a peaceful sleep. Okay. Let's maybe take a quick break so I can stretch my legs, make another tea, and then we'll try again. Okay. But yeah, while I'm gone, yeah, let's do a clip show. That sounds great, Nog. Forget the Darkwalker, here comes the bear. I just made it out of my first town in my game. That's an exciting first step, believe me. You know, when you start exploring, it's a great feeling. But yeah, beware of bears. And yeah, so let's switch on over to a clip show, and I'll go take a quick break to make some more tea. There we go. All right, I also have to...
Come on, bow. Booyah! How's that feel? Yeah. Draws nicely, feels good. Okay, that is awesome. That is amazing. I'm very, very happy.
It's a locked locker. Oh, come on.
Thank you, Dave.
Don't know about that. Don't know about that. I mean, I'm hoping this is going to be like a 48-hour stream. So if you want to stay up for the entire 48 hours, you know, by all means. Okay. What? No, 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 no. Alright. I went... That's a high-pitched noise. That's a high-pitched noise. We've got to have a little...
Okay. Okay. Let's keep moving. Oh!
Oh my goodness. Someone needs to remix the Timberwolf. That's all I can hear now, is that it's just like... It's just a song of some sort. And drop a beat. Exactly. I'm not going to drop a beat just because it would be really bad, but that's definitely what we need right now, is just some sort of a background beat to go with this.
4 arrows left. Yes, let's go. Oh my god, he's alive. I thought he fell. Oh no. Fuck you. Yes. Oh my god, I thought he was dead. Jesus.
Now, there's a path that winds around the mountain. To go up there? To get up there? Or wait a minute, or is that it? Isn't it up there?
Alright,
or is it actually down there?
Thank you so much, Nog. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's a showdown.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Excellent shot.
There we go.
Son of a bitch. Get him.
Oh, this was a good clip.
Oh, we got him! Woo! We gotta
Confirms
clip
I can't
that.
shoot for love nor money on my camera.
435.19.
I have terrible accuracy.
Oh, we gotta clip that.
Like, I can't even imagine making a shot like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a moose in Blizzard. Where is he?
I don't see him.
Uh-oh. There he is. Wow. That is a great clip. Wow. Ninja, did he end up dying? Did you end up getting that moose? I hope so. All right, let's try this one more time. Where are we this time? Mystery Lake, okay. That's not really a great place to start. On the plus side, we can grab some cattails. One more time. Oh! I'm sorry about that. I missed that there was one more. Or were there no clips, or did I switch over too soon? Because I have a separate setup for the clips. I'm sorry, hold on. I think it was actually my fault. Oh, okay. There were no clips. Okay. I thought maybe I had Let's try one more time. just to be sure, because it might have been my fault. No, okay, it doesn't look like it's picking up anything. Okay. I thought maybe I had switched scenes too quickly because I have it set up so that the shout out clips only show up on this separate one, but okay. Good. I thought maybe I switched it too soon. How does one add clips to a shout out? It is a browser source, and it's by Twitch Guru. So you do all the setup on their website, and then you can just add the link that it generates for you as a browser source in your streaming software. But I do have to say it's I love the clip shoutouts, but it can be a little wonky, which is why I have it as a separate overlay, because sometimes it doesn't work. For the longest time, it would start playing the clip and then it would freeze, but the audio would continue as normal. So I wasn't really sure if it was always going to work, and LD was saying that he also had a couple of issues with it crashing. So your mileage may vary, but I think they're really cool when they do work. Of course, of course. I don't have clips and haven't set up shoutouts. But nevertheless, can we also get a shout out for Ish if she hasn't gotten one already? Because even without setting up shoutouts of your own, and even without having clips, you should also get a shout out. I really enjoyed at least listening to you play Stardew Valley this morning. Thank you. We're old school-ish, we shout out over mic. You know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I had shoutouts set up relatively early, but then I would always forget to do them. I'd be really great about it if I was in someone else's stream. I would be great at shouting out people as soon as they come in, but if I'm streaming myself, it's like my brain can only handle apparently 1.5 things at a time, and it's like taking care of like thirst, playing the game, speaking. I mean, we've already seen today several times that my brain just decides to stop mid-sentence and doesn't really know where we're going, and it's just like, okay, what was I saying? I haven't quite mastered that either. At least we welcome people. That's what mods are for. That's exactly right. That is a good point, because your brain can really only focus on so many things. Man, this fire is so far away. I thought it was closer. This is not a great place to start, I will admit, because now I have too many options. I think I might do this one, then turn around and go to... I'm so sick of going through Forlorn Musking at this point, but I think I might do that next. Or do we want to go through Mountain Town next? Maybe that. It feels closer. He tries to shout out people, then shouts at me for not setting up shoutouts. Oh, I noticed that earlier. DP or BI is the best spawns. Yeah, it makes sense. Like Blades was saying, having like a dead end zone is kind of nice. Like, this is too open. There are too many options.
Sure getting cold.
Do you get the achievement badge for 6 fires? I don't know, because I haven't gotten that far. So far, the most we've had was 4, I think. So I don't know if that's something we'll manage to get.
I'll take it.
Combat pants. So it probably doesn't make sense to sleep now, right? But we're cold. Why did I pick up that feather? That was that was just an automatic reaction from the tournament. Where I was collecting every single feather I came across. Absolutely, just to have it, it's stuck in there. So the tea I just made for myself is a Christmas tea. It's like plum and cinnamon, and it's so good, and so it just makes me feel so cozy and Christmassy. Do the same thing. I see it, gotta pick it up. Sounds delightful. It is really good. There was a selection of like Christmassy flavored teas. There's also one that's inspired by like spices of a very popular Christmas cookie around here. And that's also really good. But this one's my favorite so far. I'd love to try that. It's so good. Is it a brand sold in the US by chance? I actually don't know. I'd have to look it up. I actually would have to look at what the brand is because I don't even know off the top of my head. But I'll look it up and I'll let you know. Hey, Plague Dog, welcome in. How you doing? Oh dear, the Dark Walker indeed. We're not doing well. This is our 3rd attempt. And I'm not loving the looks of this one because we spawned in Mystery Lake. So, kind of in the middle of it all. Doing quite alright. What about you? I'm doing great, thank you. It's the weekend. I finished Christmas shopping today. And now I'm hanging out and playing TLD and chatting with some lovely people. It's just going well. Which other challenges have you done or tried? I have tried and successfully completed Hopeless Rescue. That was actually the tiebreaker challenge for the tournament that we did back in the fall. Oh, that got me. I really thought for a second they spawned early. Yeah, so that's actually the only other one I've ever done, Kimber, was Hopeless Rescue. We had to speed run it without coffee, go juice, or stims, I think. And that was fun. That was actually how I learned how to summit, because I had never summited before. And then LD was like, yeah, so just so you know, the tiebreaker is going to be speedrunning Hopeless Rescue. And I looked it up and realized I'm going to have to learn how to summit, like, tonight. So I hopped on YouTube, watched a couple of tutorials, tried it myself. And then we did the speedrun. It's great, man. I remember when I tried it and I ran out of coffee and energy at the very end. It's yeah, it was definitely a challenge without coffee or stims or go juice or whatever. I really pushed poor Astrid. She was not in good shape when we ended, but I just wanted to finish as soon as I could. What do you mean by summit? Okay, so in one of the regions, the region known as Timberwolf Mountain, there is a very big mountain that it takes, I think, 3 ropes in total to get to the top that you have to climb. And at the very top, you'll find part of a plane crash. So half of the plane crash is there, and the other half is in another neighboring region. The plane kind of split into 2. And so a lot of people will summit, and they'll go up to this plane crash site at the top of the mountain so that they can get a bunch of loot. And the earlier you get there, the better, because the loot that's up there will still be in good condition when you're up there earlier in your run. It's a different plane. They both have a tail section. Maybe they do. I've never actually looked at it closely enough. I just always assumed that they split into 2. But now that you mention it, I think you're right. I just always assumed it was the same thing. Especially since they have the parts all over Timberwolf Mountain, but I mean, the one in the one in Pleasant Valley also is pretty complete. I guess they are 2 different ones. In any case, there's a plane crash at the top of a mountain. Long story short, and it's a significant climb because you have to go through like several layers of the mountain. It's not just like climbing some of these taller hills that you might find around here. TLD folks have their own lingo. All the regions have abbreviations. What's the abbreviation for the new region? I've heard a couple of different things. I've seen that becoming BR and Broken Railroad being BRR. Yeah, and I've also seen, there was one other abbreviation I've seen. Failed attempt. Oh, come on, Astrid. I'll just use the accelerant. Trying to remember what the other one was, but that's sort of what I've been hearing. And off we go. Yeah, it's a little confusing. The one in the non-night. PV plane is a passenger plane. Timberwolf Mountain is a cargo plane. Oh, that's a great point, actually. I never really noticed that, but now that you say that, that's absolutely true. And I now feel really dumb for having thought that they were the same one. But you're so right, they're totally different planes. Yeah, BKR. Yes, that is one I've heard of. Why not BP for Blackrock Prison? That's a good question, Silty. I guess you'll just need to like start throwing it around. I think all of us are kind of open to whatever because we haven't really thought about it all that much. So just start, spreading it into chats more, and maybe we'll get it to catch on. BMB drop, but like BRM better. TLAs and ETLAs are all equally annoying. It just makes medical workers a little squirmy. Sound proper professional with this game, don't we? Oh. Totes profesh. There's so much firewood in here. I wasn't expecting that. I always referred to Broken Railroad in the past as just BR, so I'm not sure how I would abbreviate it now. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna wait and see what people start calling it, and I'll just go with it. Hey, Prof! Good to see you. Welcome in. How's the grading going? I'm not sure I'm gonna drop a BM in chat. We had a bunch of Sims if you could have an unlimited sprint for a few minutes. I don't know how that works. That would be something to science. Nog, if you're willing to go collect a bunch of stims. Or Prof. That sounds like something YOLO would do, just stim himself constantly. Alright, where's the fire here? I don't even know where that is. Okay. Maybe I'll figure it out once I actually get out of here. Maybe once I get to Milton, it'll become clearer to me. Supply them all at once. Add that to my list of things to do. Work is slow going. I can imagine.
I've never felt so cold.
I only had to do a little bit of grading once, a long, long time ago. I do not envy you. So you hit yourself with a bunch of sims in a row. Yeah, you can sprint for several minutes, most likely. Yeah, I'd like to know if they stack. Adrenaline shot to the heart at a time. Just knock back like 15 sims do they stack? That's a great question. One stim is 3 minutes in the game. I have no idea. Speedrun technique for a Timberwolf Mountain DP challenge. Find every stim. Yeah, that could be a fun challenge. Alright, now that I'm here, do I have an idea as to where this is? No, I don't. Oh, it must be behind the farmhouse, right? Because, like, this is the main road. This is Grandmother's house, right? On this corner? Okay, I think I've sort of figured it out now. Conky has a lot of insight on that one. Well, maybe he'll pop in and can tell us more. Still never been to Milton Basin. I was gonna do that when the wolves got me at the Milton gas station. Oh no! I've never really been to the basin either. Actually, fun story, we were talking earlier about that one time I was trying to teach a friend how to play TLD. There was another time where we spawned and I'm pretty sure we were in Milton Basin because we saw something about Milton, like area discovered or whatever, and I'm pretty sure it said something about Milton. So I was like, oh, you want to keep going this way? I'm pretty sure. I don't know how far it is though. But of course there was a moose spawn, and he didn't realize, and it was obviously much closer to us because by the time I realized what it was and I was just like, run! It was too late and he got trampled and then we died. Ah, good times. Handy. Oh no, not sardines. Anything but sardines. I think we're gonna need to start a fire. So, like, if I start a fire now, can I just use the spray paint thing for warding while I sleep? Is that smart?
Come on, little fire.
Or does it make sense to just sleep until he gets closer? No, it would make more sense to have the ward, I would think. I feel like it makes more sense to sleep at the beginning of a region than towards the end. Maybe? I'm right here. And we're gonna have to go up here, climb the rope here, and then go down. And like this way. I have no idea how long the ward lasts. I don't know anything about that. I haven't used it at all. Oh, come on. Let me place my bedroll somewhere, please. Thank you. That's the long way? Is there another way? I thought you were stuck here. I thought there was no other way. Again, I don't know these maps very well. I told you this is definitely not a good challenge for me. I mean, it's a good challenge. It's just not a good challenge for me to survive. Off to work, enjoy. All right, Silty, thanks again for the referral, and I appreciate the lurk. Have a good one. Have a good day at work. All right. The basin is easier. Okay, so I don't know the basin, and I don't know how to get to the basin, and so we're just gonna follow. I don't know. Oh, it sounds extra creepy now. I always thought there was kind of a drop off over here. Like, is it possible to just go straight here? Can I just like roam this way? Is this possible? I don't know. See, I don't know that way enough to know what I'm doing and to know if it's safe or if I should just go straight. I don't know. I feel like it's riskier to go a way that I don't know and then get lost than to take a longer way that I do know. Basin is easier, it comes out very near the fire. But how do I get to the basin? Like, I'm more likely to get lost that way because I don't know it at all. Do I just go down here? Does this... I kind of thought this was just always cut off from the world. Well, we're gonna probably die because of this, but... Because as helpful as the maps are, they're also very not helpful, you know? They're just kind of like, oh, yeah, there's a mountain here. Taking the longer routes through areas that you have to backtrack through will make you have to learn the shorter routes because the gas is unforgiving. Then wouldn't it make sense for me to learn those routes outside of this? I don't know what this is at all. Yeah, just, you know, give me directions. I know that the basin is faster, but I don't know anything about how to get there. Like, I'm pretty sure this will be me just walking off a cliff, right? This is just a cliff? Yeah, this is definitely a cliff. Is there a rope? Is there always a rope? I mean, this is a climbing area. I suppose there could be another rope. This looks dangerous. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that bad. What do I do? Goat this? Still eating several times, but I know the maps good. Yeah, I don't know the maps that well. Even the maps that I know pretty well, I don't know that well. I think Mystery Lake is probably the only one that I know to the point where I can navigate it in a blizzard. Reliably. Pretty sure this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Now see, why can't she just sit on her butt and just slide down, you know? Let's just go sledding, Astrid. Is there like a legitimate way to get down here that's not the long way? Or am I like... Thank you for that, Clip Survival Pickle. Someone is gaining ground. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, what's a little torn clothing, right? Where even are we? I'm amazed we don't have any, like, sprained wrists, though. Alright, now I'm in the basin, but this is definitely not the way I was supposed to get here, right? There is almost certainly a better way to do this. Alright, I suppose I now just follow the river. Oh, we do have some sprained wrist and ankle, okay. Let's not care about the wrist, let's just worry about the ankle. No, I'm going to the fire. No, it's up here by the farmhouse, but I was told that going through the basin was faster. Gonna get back to work, enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, Ish, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of the workday, and I'm sure I'll see you around again soon. Hashtag read the small print. Alright, so Kimber just wants me to die. That's what's happening. This is the small print that I'm reading.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit. Getting a bit thirsty.
This is why backseating rules exist. Yeah, see, I'm okay with tips and stuff with backseating. I don't mind tips, but apparently I need to say only tips that help me. Where am I trying to get to? I was trying to get to the fire, and I was going to go the way that I knew, but then I thought I knew how to get via a shortcut, but I absolutely do not. Well, okay. How's it going now? Let me put it this way, guys. I had no idea that the basin connects to Forlorn Muskeg, so that's the kind of knowledge that I would have needed to know. I didn't know that. I had no idea Mountain Town and Forlorn Muskeg connected. I didn't know that. Like, where am I? I don't know. We're just gonna die again. It's fine. don't know where the waterfall is, Kimber. That's not helpful. To be fair, Darkwalker was my first time in Bleak, Broken Railroad, and HRV. Yeah, it'll be my first time in HRV, and like I said, I've never been to this part of Milton before, ever. Except for the one time that a friend spawned here, and died by a moose immediately, so... And, like, there are ropes down here? I mean, I suppose there must be, but I always... Seeing as I've never been here before, I always thought that it was just kind of like a smooth incline up to town. Near the rock, you know this. Basin is a good area when you have decent visibility. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, except that there's a moose here. Been to Milton many times before you even discovered the basin exists. Exactly! The only time I knew it existed is when a friend of mine spawned somewhere down here, and we were trying to make it up here, but then he ended up getting stomped by a moose and died, so it didn't matter. So this is my first time ever playing the basin myself. I don't know anything about it. Down here, this one. Top narrowest part of ice? Like this. This thing. Okay. Is there a rope there? Okay. Two ropes. Ah, yes. Of course. It doesn't matter, I hear stomping, we're not gonna make it, it's fine. We'll attempt again. So I'm not trying to get you killed. Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, I'm walking towards it. Great. You know what, I'm just going to run towards it. We're just gonna start again. Lure it? Why? I don't understand. Why would I want to lure it? You guys told me I was crazy for doing that earlier. Okay, except I'm pretty sure I ran into the wrong direction. Yeah, I definitely ran into the wrong direction, and now the only way back is to go close to it.
Something nearby.
I don't know.
You're not gonna get me!
I can't move any faster.
No! Gah! Leave me alone!
Yeah, you're right, Pickle. If I had stuck to the route I knew, I would have made it to the fire. For sure. I mean, I'm almost to the rope with 1% health, and I had 1% health left, Nog. There was no way I was gonna make that. Okay, so far my first one was my best one. Ever the optimist. Alright, are we gonna try this one more time? I think one more time. I mean, I wasn't very optimistic about that last one because we started in Mystery Lake anyway. Someone who doesn't know this game at all, that was pretty freaky. It is pretty freaky. And hi, Care. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. She's always in good condition. I'm glad you have such positive thoughts. Oh, we're in DP again. That's nice. Being genuine, I literally died to rabbits. Those rabbits are evil. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, Diamond. Oh, wait, me? One bit of advice, don't pick random spawn, please. Okay. Well, the problem is I had it set to random, and so now I would have to go back to exit the menu, but at least this time it worked out in our favor. But next time, because there will be a next time, I'll go out into the main menu and start over. I comment every now and then because I'm working. Hope your next life goes better. Good luck. Thanks, and I hope you have a good day at work. I appreciate the lurk. Rabbits are evil. I finally hit one with a stone, get there, and it's like, haha, nope, gets up and run off. I've had that happen to me so much. I've also had it happen because, for whatever reason, Astrid will not drop whatever she has in her hand, whether it's a stone or whatever, so then she doesn't pick up the rabbit. Killer rabbit of Cabernog. Cabernog, yes. Back to main menu? What do you think, she's some kind of animal? Exactly, Nog. What am I? Some kind of Neanderthal? This is right? Yeah, this is right. Man, I really wish I hadn't messed up so much in my first run, because we had such good weather then. It was so warm. I mean, this is still warm compared to Interloper, but I don't want to deal with the cold in this. There are too many other factors to think of. Can't the cold come in later? Loving the challenge. The only thing I would change is how much the guy complains. He literally starts talking about drinking pee when I have like 12 sodas on me. Yeah, a lot of people will mention that too. I'm just personally glad that neither of the characters start complaining about boredom, because I can imagine that, you know, if you have them sitting inside, that would actually be a really cool added effect for cabin fever risk. And cabin fever itself. To be like, oh, I'm so bored, I hate being stuck inside, that sort of thing, those sorts of complaints. But yeah, I'm just glad that they don't complain about stuff like that. I also like Will hate Astrid's voice, but I mute them all anyway. Nog, that's the solution. We just need to mute them all. Doing story mode and very new, not even sure Astrid is alive at the moment in the story. Ooh. The story mode is definitely a good way to learn the game mechanics. there's a lot of split opinions on the story itself. I enjoy the story, but I prefer survival and these challenges as well. But I do think, personally, I enjoy the story. It's just, I don't think it deserves quite as much hate as it gets. But I do understand that some people think, especially if you've been playing a lot of survival, that it could do a better job of uniting survival with it. Because there are, you know, in some ways it's a little too easy, in other ways they do a little, you know, they kind of do a little too much hand-holding at times. But I think it's an expectations thing. I think it's just what people are, yeah, expecting to play when they go into it. But I definitely think that story mode is also a good way to learn the game mechanics, learn the characters, learn, you know, the situation. It's kind of like a very extended tutorial, but not just that, you know? If that makes sense. Drinking pee is life out here. If you say so, Blades.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Won't stay completely muted after the update. Oh? It's okay, but without getting to the ravine, or at least taking the ravine to Bleak Inlet, you'd have to cross Polar Muskeg 3 times. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Actually, I have a clip about it because since the update will randomly talks at me. That's weird. He talks at dusk every day. What does he say? I nearly ditched the game because of the story. Grunts something when bandaging a sprain. Alright, well, I mean, well, no, I was gonna say that's fair, but no, if you've muted them, he shouldn't be saying anything. Before I knew there was a survival mode. Interesting. I mean, it's, like I said, I totally understand, the criticisms of the game. Absolutely. But I also feel like it's,
God, yeah, freezing.
I feel like it has its moments. Let's put it like that. He grunts and sighs when you heal him. Haven't done anything except story. I figured it was needed to learn. My favorite bit is saying, "Oh, she's blind," and walking up to her and saying, "Have you seen my friend? She's 5'6", red hair and blue eyes." Right after, like, that's great. Yeah, I mean, the story isn't necessary to learn it. I started with a few sandbox runs and then went to story and then went back to sandbox survival, and yeah, kind of went from there. So it's definitely not necessary, and a lot of people skip it entirely. I mean, Blades, I think, has only done one episode of the story, and he basically jumped in right into this is not the one I want to be at again, right into Interloper, so you can definitely learn the hard way. But I won't lie, it certainly does get you used to some of the mechanics, and it does give you lots of little, like, side quests and lessons and stuff that teach you, for example, how to craft certain things, or what things to pay attention to. So it has its benefits there too, for sure. Because, like, night is coming, I'm intentionally pulling you out of your immersion, things like that. The normal things. Survival mode is good too. Yeah, survival mode is great. In 2 episodes, I've spent most of my time in survival. Yeah, I think on Twitch you'll also find that most people do spend most of their time in survival. And for good reason. I mean, the survival mode is absolutely fantastic, but I also do recognize that, like, it wouldn't be here without story, because that's how they kind of got started in the first place. I do think their survival mode is stronger, for sure. No doubt about that, and I also prefer survival over story, but I just also know it gets a lot of hate. I think it would have been nice to have run through to learn routes and regions. Yeah. That would have been nice. Hard way to learn no story mode. Straight into interloper. Oh yeah. Problem is, the problem I have is to focus. I have literally chased a rabbit for 20 minutes and tried to fight a limping wolf. Yeah, sometimes you have to let it go. The limping wolf will eventually die, and then the crows will tell you where he is, and you'll be fine. The survival mode while they worked on story, and it inadvertently delivered a better survival mode than story mode. Essentially, that's what happened. I still personally like playing the story because since I know that that's what their original intention was, I kind of want to see what story they were creating. And when I'm in the story, I also, I do really, I personally enjoy the characters. Yeah, it's, in my opinion, a little bit predictable. I do kind of know what's going to happen, and it's nothing like brand new or anything. However, I do still enjoy it, and I do think they did a great job with animating it. In fact, if you go back to like the first episodes and then play the most recent episode, I think you'll really see the advances that they've made in animation and in design. And that's also really cool to just see how it changes. And that's something that stays too, you know, like when they update and add in new textures, you don't get that comparison anymore. Limping wolves have been hit with pry bar or hammer, not a guaranteed death. Oh yeah, okay, good point. That's true, Nog. Spoiler, Will is the Dark Walker following Astrid. Well, if you ask Blades, it's probably the other way around. Can you imagine what it might look like if they used the Unreal Engine? See, I'm torn. On the one hand, I think it would be absolutely incredible. I mean, no question. On the other hand, I really kind of like the cartoony look. I think it's the witch that lives in Mountain Town. That could be. All the Dark Walkers huffing. That might be right. Graphics haven't bothered me at all. I was surprised when some people really hated it with a passion. I personally love this style. I do think it would be cool to have an ultra-realistic version of this game, but I also really enjoy the way that they've done this. I think it works well together. I think it's a very solid concept, very solid design. You can tell what everything is supposed to be without it slipping into like Uncanny Valley territory. Yeah. But you know, everyone has their own opinion, and art is entirely subjective. So, moldy beef jerky. Sorry, tired, no worries. We've all been there before. He's more of a walker than a stalker, undermotivated and depressed. Well, I think it's safe to say that this is at least a better attempt than our very first one. Since, we've gotten much farther before he even arrives. Since I actually knew which mine to go in this time, it was significantly quicker. We are cold. but I don't want to stop and make a fire. I think that's my biggest thing, is I'm really not sure what to do in terms of like warming up and sleeping and stuff. I just kind of ignore it and hope that that's going to be okay, but realistically it's not. Realistically, I am going to have to warm up.
It's too cold to think.
Ultra realistic, not sure if I'd want to say explosive after eating some holy stuff. No, probably not. Have you all seen Wolf Quarter in Blackrock Prison's stairwell? I have not. I don't think. Quarter bag that's basically holding an entire wolf, like 4 to 6 kilos of meat, hide, and 2 guts. That's strange.
Best be prepared for anything.
It weighs nothing and doesn't give you a stink. That sounds like a... like a glitch, maybe? Usually you can keep pushing to the fire without making a fire in between. But the fire then only lasts for 4 hours. And that's not really enough time to sleep. It's enough to warm up, though. Nice, that will be great for Dead World. Yeah, absolutely. More chance of being able to craft a wolf coat. Good point. Oh, that just reminded me that I was on my way to making a wolf coat in my tourney run. I'm mostly disappointed that it ended because of stuff like that. It was close to being able to make a wolf coat and then a bear coat. Oh, I would have liked to continue that run, even off tournament. Oh well. Good job, Lance, you made Mouse sad. I banned CJ. Nah, it's not his fault, it's my own fault. I made myself sad. Because you mentioned being able to craft a wolf coat. But I made myself sad. Alright, where is this one again? Right. Out on the ice. Commuter's Lament. Okay, so we just have to get to the fire and then we can sleep a little bit. I suppose if we keep on top of our sleep. Because right now if we end up sleeping while we make some water, we don't need any sleep, but if we get 3 to 4 hours of sleep, that should give us enough energy to get to the next one. Let's see, where's the other exit again? Where does that take us? I don't remember. Maybe I missed something. Mouse lost her turning around. Oh yeah, I died earlier. So there are 2 exits out of Coastal. The one that goes into the ravine, and the other one my brain is just not remembering. Wait, oh, I understand what happened. This is not safe either. I thought that was part of the island already. Alright, so I think we can already give up on this one since I've now fallen into the water and frozen. That's fine. We were cold before. PV, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, right. Of course. No! Ice, stop being like that. Hey, Nog, thank you for contributing to the challenge. Unfortunately, I saw that one coming because I was thanking you for it, for the challenge support. Have to stick with the shore for a bit. Yeah. I didn't realize I was that far out on the ice, or like out on the water. I thought I was to the, you know, to the right of this island. But I was so entranced by the green fire that I tried to just walk across water. I am not Jesus. Gotta go, see you around. Alright, Pickle, I hope you have a great Friday, and we'll see you soon, I'm sure. Thanks again for volunteering to mod. I appreciate it, and yeah, I appreciate all the support. So I'll see you again soon. Need a steam-powered snowmobile. Yeah, exactly. Alright, as much as I'd like to go in and loot and be warm, we're not going to, because that's not how this game goes. Oh! That's brilliant! I love that! I would not have put that together. I saw it and was just like, oh, that's a cool little sign-off thing, but I didn't put one and one together. That's such a cool thing. I like it. Oh, we gotta get to this fire, but I don't want to sprint because we're already tired. I have an actual fact brilliant waffle sense of exactly. I said it, so it's true. Okay, we're almost there, and then we can warm up and sleep. Maybe make some water. Part of this, I'd only ever seen them used in 2 situations to signify that the following number was an estimate and to signify ejaculation from an ASCII penis. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've ever seen them used for, too, now that you mention it. Ah, Ward, sweet Ward. Do we maybe want to try the PV route this time? I suppose we could still try and do our old attempt of going to Mystery Lake and then, well, no, Bleak Inlet. I don't know. Wait, what? Did we get woken up? PV, not from here. Okay, I will take that advice, Sai, and... Why is it still unsafe? Why is this water not cooking? I passed time like 3 times and it didn't work, and now it passed time and it did work and disappeared. Well, that's not fun. Thanks for that clip, Pickle. Okay, it worked this time.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Ah, Ah, no, cancel. Why can't I cancel? It wouldn't let me cancel. I wanted something to drink that had calories. Software engineer, so I used Tilda all the time for legit reasons, but I felt bad for the character and wanted to give it a better lease of life. That's nice. The green fires don't cook? Apparently, I mean, it does seem like the water worked eventually. It just kind of didn't the first time. That's weird. What did I say about her turning red? I'm so confused. You need to make your own for cooking. Okay. Okay, now I really must go. If Mr. Pickle doesn't get her coffee, there will be hell to pay. Yes, she should get a coffee for sure, and we'll see you around. So, Blades, okay, you had said something about making a wolf coat, and that just reminded me of the fact that I was just thinking about making wolf coats, and that was going to be the next thing that we were going to do in my tournament run. And so that just reminded me of it. You didn't say anything about it. It was mostly a joke. You didn't make me sad, I made myself sad. That was the next step. We were waiting for one more pelt to cure so we could make it. There's some really weird sounds in this game. But I think they're all related to the Darkwalker. I think it's like an extra soundtrack, maybe? No crouching. How long did you survive in the tournament run? We died after 43 days. So I beat my last record by 3 days. But it counts. It's still a new personal best. How about you, Mel? How long did you survive? And what did you win? Uh-oh. I think it's getting closer. Made it to 49 days. Nice. That's a good long run from my perspective. Oh, 40. Still a very good run. That was my previous personal best. It was 40 days. What ended up doing you in? Was it bear or your personal best too? All right, see? So, I mean, you got something. The consolation prize is us getting new personal bests. And getting more experience, at least. At least I can say that. I definitely learned a lot. Okay, this looks right. I'm pretty sure there's like a hill that it's supposed to go up. Probably here where the wires, the power lines are going up. That makes sense. I think that's my least favorite line, because it's really, if it weren't for the fact that there were subtitles, I wouldn't know what she was saying. Nog. I happened to see it just in time. So I was a little scared, but not that scared. Alright, do I have to... I don't think I can go up that far, can I? I think I need to go around this way. Okay, that one I didn't see coming. Thanks, Kimber. All right. I think this is the proper way to get up this hill. I think now we shouldn't have to worry about twisted ankles or anything. But I could be very wrong. I'm starting to think I'm pretty wrong about this. Wait, this looks like a road, though. This is a road. Right? Yeah, okay. I want to go up the hill, right? Yeah, that would make sense. Up the hill is a good idea. Hypothermia risk.
If I don't warm up soon.
Wait, thinking about it, in that other run, we did get hypothermia, I think, which is why our health drained so quickly. But I don't think we got frostbite. That's kind of weird. Oh, I suppose because we had a hat and mittens on. We had no exposed skin. I suppose that's why, because we're not playing Interloper and we actually spawn with enough clothing. Never mind, it's not that strange. And going up the hill. Gonna go to Bleak Inlet. Yeah, and now that I remembered where the other places are to find the rope, I'm feeling a little bit better about it this time. Because then I'll know to look before we leave the region. So I think that's going to be the plan. And then from there, probably to Forlorn, then Broken Railroad. But then I'm not sure. After that, I don't know. I don't expect to really get that far, so I guess my brain is just trying to protect us by saying, all right, we're not gonna come up with a plan. That is one loud waterfall. Really gotta get inside and warm up. Like Inlet, Musket Basin. Okay. And then Basin HRV.
Anything right about now.
I think that might be what I'm most concerned about, is HRV. Ravine. Yeah, HRV next. Okay. Then Mystery Lake. PD, Timberwolf Mountain, AC. Okay. That sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a good plan. Alright, Sai. Thank you. We can figure this out together. I am sure of it. I mean, I have an expert dark walker with me. As long as I don't walk off this... This bridge is the worst. It's the way, but fast through the fallen musket and fast in the town tough. Though. Yeah. Right, of course, because of the timers, since you have to go through twice and the timer will restart. Now wait, there's a rope spawn on this side, right? On this side and on the other side of the train bridge, I think. It's so weird to not feel safe in Ravine. Just on the other side? Okay. Don't use the rope I go down. Oh, but as far as I can remember, there's the death wall there, and I don't know where to goat properly. That's one of the only areas I don't goat, actually. Hit that wall a few times. I bet in all the speedrun practice and first learning it in the first place. I'm not surprised to hear that. Hey Damon Labs, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. I mean, we gotta get warm. Now I get it every time. Like, I'm really tempted to learn it because we need to get to a fire ASAP. But I'm just nervous. Alright, we'll warm up in the cave, probably. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. In the cave before we climb down. I think that makes the most sense. There is a cave over here, though, isn't there? I thought? Maybe not.
I could eat anything right now.
But teas, you could warm up teas in the cave and use that rather than the fire heat to warm up. I don't have any teas, but I might have stuff we can cook. I think we have peaches. And we might be able to craft teas while we're cooking peaches. I never stopped to make my own fire, but you're going to need to. Yeah, I am going to need to. Wait, I passed the cave? I thought it was on this side. Wait, I literally just asked this. If it was on this side of the train. There's more than one. There are two caves. Okay. So do I go back? Ah, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna check this cave first, I guess. And warm up there. And if it's not there, we'll go to the other one. It's about equidistant now, of course. Of course it is. I thought there was one over there, but then I couldn't see it, and I was like, okay, maybe I just forgot or was mistaken, so I just kept going. I did check over there once for a rope in one of my other runs, but I'm not safe. That's probably the safe thing, Kimber. Probably safe. Set further back, there's an intersection. Oh. I also, to be fair to myself, we know that I am terrible with maps, terrible with directions, and the only time I've been there, I have always come across from the other direction, and yes, that makes a difference for me, because I'm so bad at this type of stuff. But that's half the fun, I guess, or something. Like, even though I know the cave is back here, I always think it's that first divot. Happens every time. Wish we had more birch bark than just the one. Could really use birch bark tea. We're gonna die. Further back on the tracks. Okay. To look for a deer carcass to find the cave. I'm glad it's not just me. We have beans, pork and beans that we can use to warm up. I don't know if we have any tea crafting stuff. I don't think we do. I don't think we have enough. No, we don't have enough rose hips, and we only have one birch bark. Alright, let's take a little nap. At least we're warm, at least we're no longer going to get hypothermia. 7 minutes! Oh no! That's not enough time to find a rope, is it? So she spends time pulling torches from a fire. And grabbing cedar wood. Like an idiot. And we haven't healed at all. Okay, this is not looking great. I also grabbed cedar wood like an idiot. Well, by saying, oh, I'm going to die in 6 minutes, let's pick up cedar wood instead of hauling ass. Don't grab no fuel at all. Okay, but you also don't make fires. I figure I'm probably going to need to make a couple of fires and make really long, hot ones that I then just stay at for a few minutes and then disappear and leave behind. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's the only reason why I'm picking up stuff like an idiot. Like, sliding your hands along the log and getting splitters, maybe. That sounds like something that would happen to Astrid. Oh, this isn't where I want to be! Oh, this is stressing me out. We're not gonna have time, are we? Even if we do have a rope here. I hate this. There are too many factors to think about. This is like learning Interloper all over again. Why do you guys do this to me? I'm kidding. Why do I do this to myself? I don't even know where you find the rope. Like, is it possible that the rope is ever in here? Or is it always in the train car if it's over here? It's not even here. Which means it was in that other frickin' cave that I walked by. FML. Spawn made it harder if you don't know the goat, so for the future, please try to spawn at Bleak Inlet. Okay. I'll maybe try it one more time with a spawn at Bleak Inlet after this, because we're definitely gonna die. Oh, I'm getting closer to it, I think, and it's... That's why it's called a challenge. Yeah, but it's such a hard challenge, Kimber. I want an easy challenge. You know, a non-challenging challenge. Kind of challenge that makes you feel like you know what you're doing. Oh, I suppose we could do that to see if we survive a little bit longer. I mean, might as well. We're gonna die so many. Why can you not get over this? It's made of snow. Come on, Astrid. Sorry. Didn't mean to raise my voice like that. Is it possible that no rope spawns in here at all? It's up further, isn't it? Like somewhere back here, I think. Because I'm pretty sure, like, in Loper, in the one time I checked all of the caves, there was no rope. Survival game, you're allowed to raise your voice to scream even. Yeah, sometimes it's necessary. This looks so cavish. Here we go. Yes, rope! Okay. How long does that dispel thing work? Like, does it make sense for me to make another fire?
Gotta warm up somehow.
I'm just gonna hope for yes. 15 minutes, okay. 15 in-game minutes? Well, that's not very much.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
That's okay, we'll just drop a bunch of coal and wood.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
7 minutes now. What? But we just... That was so fast.
Huh. What have we here?
This is not enough time to warm up. Okay, never mind. So much for that. It takes 5 minutes alone to make a birch bark tea. Apparently it was like 5 seconds. This way? This way? I'm so confused. How am I already lost? How am I already lost? I don't know which direction to go. This way.
I need to find food.
I feel like I'm going in the wrong way, the wrong direction already. Pretty sure this is wrong. Back the other way around, okay. I had a feeling it was wrong. I don't have coffee. This should still be enough energy to get down the rope though, because we're not climbing up, thank God. I wanted to ignore that. I didn't want to trip over that backpack. Five minutes, and how long does it take to even place a rope? I feel like we're not gonna have time. Come on, Astrid, we don't have time for this. Astrid, you're killing me. Actually, she's killing herself, but you know what I mean. She knows what I mean. We're all on the same page. This is not good.
I'm freezing.
4 minutes, okay. I thought it was going to take a lot longer to deploy the rope. Astrid, can't you climb down this rope any faster? Take your time. It's not a big deal. We have all the time in the world. No rush. Astrid can descend faster, about 9.8 meters per second, or 32 feet per second squared. Yeah, let's not. I've done that before in Pleasant Valley. It's so cold and we can't run and... I like can't even watch what I'm doing. I can't do this. This is also not going well. No, I can't blame it on that. I was gonna say because I'm tired and unfocused. I can't blame it on that. This has nothing to do with that. I don't know why I didn't think of Go Juice before. Let's GTFO, everybody! But it's a hard landing, for sure. She can go faster. She just chooses not to. Okay. For a very good reason. Great, all we have is, birch bark. Whatever.
Perfect.
Nobody ever thinks of Go Juice. It's true! No one ever thinks of Go Juice. Have a goat this on your way down? No. Not Ravine, I don't. You don't get it on mode, you don't read it on easy mode. That's true. You really don't ever think of it. Oh, you mean goat down here next to the thing, next to the lookout tower? No, I don't know how to do that either. I know how to get down to the road, I just don't know how to goat down.
Not what I wanted to hear.
Oh no, we're walking towards it? Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna fall down this thing. We're stuck here. Fuck! gosh, I didn't even think of the birch tea anymore. That would have been a good one. Yeah, I did know how to get to the road. I don't know how to goat down by the cannery or whatever, but I know the rope drop and I know how to get to the road from there. But doesn't matter because now we're gonna quit to the menu and actually pick our spawn this time. It was the spawn's fault. Exactly, it was the spawn's fault. Making you go the hard way. It was Blade's fault. I don't know why, but okay. Good effort, thank you. Panic is what killed me many times in this challenge. I understand. Alright, we're gonna try it one more time with a spawn in Bleak Inlet. Attempt whatever. I don't even know what number this is. 4, 5, doesn't matter. We're gonna try one more time, and then after that, I mean, we've been going for a really long time. I normally don't stream this long. So, we'll see. Really? We're all the way up here. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. So you go through Forlorn Muskeg Mountain Town and Coastal Highway twice each. These you need to hurry through. Go to fire out as quick as possible. Okay. It's not quite as cold as the... No, it is just as cold as the last one. It's so mean because the first one was so nice and warm. And now all these other ones have been much colder. Okay, we're warming up a little. Okay. I think we can do this though. Crossing the siege town twice. Oof. Yeah. It could be interesting to say the least. Yeah, I know I can sprint, but I just am not sure about the sleeping part, because, like, when am I gonna have time to sleep? To recover. Okay, so if the fog starts, I can sleep? And he won't move? Or like... Okay, he's slowed. But he could still be moving. Or he still is moving. But does that also pause the timer for the gas? Can't ever catch you asleep, you auto-wake. Okay, so it's kind of like the freezing thing in lower levels. Do you auto-wake before it gets to the point where he's like 200 meters away from you, or is that when you auto-wake when he's that close? And you start having panic and fear and stuff. You auto when he hits 200, okay. And when it says that he's arrived, it could... I always imagine that it means he's arriving where this first fire is. But he could arrive anywhere on the map, right? So, like, right now in 10 minutes and 40 seconds, he could be arriving in HRV. Like, that's what confuses me. Does he start behind me always? Oh, that's a cool selection of things. Especially that. He spawns randomly in the map, you are not sure. Okay. It's not quite like that, he spawns near to you region-wise. Yes, same map, okay. Usually. I mean, I know they keep it vague so that it's more exciting, but it does make it a little confusing, honestly. Doesn't count for ravine and transitions, okay. But what is with the noxious gas and sleeping? Does the timer continue to go down, or is that part of the map and so that freezes too? You're overthinking it like I did when I was learning it. I suppose that's probably true. I tend to overthink. This is also not the way to go. I've already realized my mistake. Gotta go this way. Gas is to force you to get a move on. Once gas is full, you can't return. Okay. I know I'm overthinking this, but that's how my brain works. That's how my brain be. Oh wow, I went way off. What? That's not where I want to be. What am I doing? How did I get so turned around? Like, I know this map. Such a different mechanic than we were used to. That's absolutely true. No, this isn't where I want to be either. Oh my god. I'm wasting so much time. This map is confusing because it's also showing beyond the boundaries. Like, this is not crossable. You cannot go here. You will die. So it's making it seem like the map is so much bigger than it is. People confuse others who are learning this and say about game time and the challenge is based on IRL time. Should we restart? I mean, I've now figured out where I am and where I want to be. Yeah, we're gonna stay on the snow. Of course, I know that's also the long way.
Sure getting cold.
But that's really the only way I know how to get there. And clearly, even the ways that I know how to get there, I am forgetting because I just, like, walked by the trailer pass, like, twice. Moose country, yes! I get this moose, like, every time I'm here. So remind me, does the cave here belong to FM or BI? Yeah, that I don't know. Okay, I know, I can't guess. I don't know. I swear to God, this all looks so different in this lighting. Like, that feels like such a cop-out to say, but honestly, it just does look different. It looks a lot less familiar. I don't know that we're gonna be able to get out in 4 minutes. Everything looks different with the timer on your screen. That's true, that doesn't help. What? Get on here! Are you kidding me? Thank you. For a second there, I really thought we were gonna fall in right at the edge. Speedrun panic. It's weird, I didn't have that at all with Hopeless Rescue, though, when we were actually speedrunning it. But it's also because I didn't have a timer at that point, I guess. And since I didn't have any time to compete against, I guess it really, this is blind, though, completely blind. Man, this is so much further away than I remember. We're definitely not going to get out before he gets here, are we? I don't think so. I think it's going to take us more than 2 minutes. Thanks for the lurk, Mill. And, thank you. I'll give it my best. I have to say, though, at least Astrid can sprint a lot farther than, well, any of the characters that or the character that I was playing last night in Phasmo, because they were, like, already getting out of breath pretty much immediately, which, to be fair, that would be me in real life, too. But it was just kind of frustrating to have them already be so tired.
Oh, so cold.
I'm not a runner. I'm not the fittest person to begin with, but running is just not my thing. I've been really enjoying boxing. We have boxing lessons once a week, or we had boxing lessons once a week. They've been currently put on hold for pandemic reasons. But I really like that. But running is just not for me. Me and Inhaler going up the stairs at my age now. Oh. Is this it? Do I want to go up here? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't recall. Got no memory of anything at all. I need to stop singing on stream. Okay, we're almost there. We're so close. Thank goodness for maps. But we're not gonna get out in 20 seconds. Maybe I should have restarted. Maybe you're right. Tell no one how to begin. And he's hunting us already. Alright, I have a feeling that I might actually be able to make my way through this cave in this direction better than in the other direction. Why I think that, I have no idea. I have no reason to believe that. At least it's warm in here. And can you check map for me, please? 37%. And it looks like it's counting this as Bleak Inlet. Which is a good thing, I assume, because we're not going back there anyway. Sleep before leaving. Okay, that's a good call. That's not coal. I thought that was coal. Sleep before leaving. Sleep like 6 hours, if not more. Okay. I like sleeping. I can just jump down this, right? Like, sort of goat it, and kind of like that. Yeah! It's like I'm telling you, it's just helpful advice more than two. No, I would definitely tell you if it was crossing my rules of backseat gaming. It's fine. This is just a dead end. I honestly appreciate it so much because clearly I don't know what I'm doing. And I know that you've killed this challenge in so many different forms. So I am not complaining at all. Okay, let's sneak our way out of here. Nog, thank you for gifting that sub to Sai. I appreciate that. And Sai, enjoy the month of, oh no, we left the cave. I didn't click that. I didn't tell it to go. No, go back in. I didn't tell you to leave. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I'm hoping to get new emotes soon, so keep an eye out for that. Okay, we have soda, we have coffee. see. Wait, there's no... 37%, okay.
Need to give it plenty of space.
Okay. Don't worry. All right. Turn right. Oh, I thought we wanted to go left. Isn't Broken Railroad on the left? Oh, the fire. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, this looks like a safe path. Yeah, I see. Can't he just leave us alone? Is that too much to ask? So this is absolutely random, but if any of you are wondering about my closed captions, I have finally figured out what the issue is. I haven't fixed it yet. I'm going to do that tonight. Essentially, the issue is that I have like an external mic that I use as sort of a virtual microphone through OBS, and Chrome can't see it, so the tool that does my closed captioning doesn't see it. So it works just fine if I use my headphones as a headset, but it doesn't work as I'm using it right now as just headphones with no mic plugged in. So I need to get a driver for that, but I'm gonna do that tonight so that hopefully by my next stream I'll actually have closed captions that work. And that hopefully aren't total gibberish. I think the ones I had when I noticed that this was the problem because last night I was using my headset and the captions were working. And from the looks of it, the captions were less gibberishy than before. So I am excited about the tool. I just need to get that driver installed so that we can keep going and let it work. Can we just... Astrid... Please. Okay, and then from here we should be able to just do a straight shot. We're going again! We just restarted from Bleak Inlet. Unless you meant the stream, in which case, yes, we're still going. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. I need to stop. My brain is like... It's okay. We're gonna see how far this goes. Yeah, the stream. Yeah, we're still here. And welcome back. Good to see you. Again. Do we have anything better anywhere else? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. We need some sleep. Sleep here, yes. Well, we know he's close. This is probably not great. Make water and sleep again. Okay. Sounds like he's really close, though. I think we're either gonna wake up or... We'll see. for my lunch break. Nicked a microwave with lamb, Rogan, Josh pork. Hey! Like 3 hours left. Nice. Almost there. You got this. Oh, right. The ward on the fire, of course. Oh my gosh, I just saw what time it is. I need to make dinner and stuff too. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? But I'm not ready to quit. Okay, we don't have a ton of time left on this. Any teas to make? No, we can't make any teas. Do we have any coffee? I don't think so. We can warm up coffee. I should eat this stuff before it goes bad. It saves on sleep. We probably should actually just wrap up here because it's after 8 and I still need to cook dinner. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, you know what? This is probably a good idea. This is probably a good place to stop. And then the next time I play, my brain will not be as tired as it is right now. And so it's less likely that I'll die. I'll make better decisions. And this is a strongish start, so we'll just save here. This challenge takes hours, time can fly. For real, I can't even believe it. I thought it was still like 6. Like, I somehow lost 2 hours in all of this. So I don't know how that happened. Who do we have on? Who can we raid? Let's see. Hey, aw, thank you for the donation to the challenge. I appreciate it. Well done on the PB earlier, and thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you, Sai, and thank you for all your support and help through this attempt. We could go. Oh, Weevil is back on streaming The Long Dark. He was in here earlier. We could go see how he's doing. I actually haven't seen him on in a really long time. And he was saying earlier that he had gotten to the gold mine for the first time ever, I think, on Interloper. So let's go see what he's up to. My new personal best is 43 days. Oh, it looks like he's on a break right now. Is he on a... I don't know if he's there. Hold on. Thanks, Care. I hope you have a good one too. And let's see. We do have Maria as well. You know what? We're gonna go with Weevil. That was my first instinct, and even if he's on a break, I'm sure he'll be back in like a minute. If it was going to be longer, he'd probably be offline. So we'll just start a raid. This was all 43 and the next was 180, so you definitely got this. All right, we got this together. I can definitely keep doing this. All right, thank you all so much for all the support. Nog, also thank you for the gift sub to Sai and for volunteering to be a mod. I appreciate it, and thanks for all the mod assistance today. And yeah, I'll see you all soon. I am not streaming on Sunday. I have a birthday party to go to, so I might be streaming tomorrow spontaneously, but I haven't decided that yet. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for being with me today, being here with me, being here with me. I can't speak anymore. It's good that we're wrapping up now. And have a great rest of your Friday and a good start to the weekend, and I'll see you around very soon. Bye for now.